Yo, what's up, dudes? We're gonna get into it here in a second. We're gonna be doing some more gang enforcements tonight, and we're gonna see what we can get into. Just another typical patrol, not expecting anything too crazy. We don't have anything planned or anything like that as far as metro or gang and narcotics or anything. So this should be just a normal night, and we're just gonna see what happens. So I'm just getting my gear all set up here, and yeah, that's about it. I guess I have a Glock 19 and a knife on me from a previous arrest that I did. So now I'm gonna have to go and look at that report and get that taken care of. Unfortunate mishap on my part, I suppose. But I hope everyone's having a good evening, and yeah. Just another day. Oh, here we go, right here. What's this? Okay, incident. Let's see here. Okay, report number. And then we put it in the evidence locker like so. And as you can see here, we are wearing the Los Angeles Police Department BDUs instead of the regular blues. And every once in a while, gang and narcotics are seen wearing these types of uniforms, as well as the Metropolitan Division. Except we do not have the chevrons for Metro. Okay. What is this? Why is this popping up? Hey, what's up, Aiden? There was an overlay blocking your chat for some reason. I don't know what that was about. What's going on, Joseph? Nick, Lee Ray, what's up, guys? So why lately have we seen you with the rifle more than the shotgun? Because I'm Urban Patrol Rifle certified. And with the increase of violence, obviously I think I'm gonna rather go for the rifle. But we do like to see people using the shotgun because we have a very one-to-one shotgun for LAPD that we paid for, that we put in the server. So it's just kind of, the shotgun's actually pretty OP, but I don't know. It's just a personal preference type of thing. It also makes it easier to... It also makes it easier for SWAT deployments as well, because I can't show up without, you know, I gotta go back to the station, I've gotta grab this, I gotta grab that. You know, nobody wants to do all that, right? So if I can help it, I'd rather have my shotgun ready to go. What in the hell? Okay, I guess we're just doing that. The extras were bugging out there. Fuel up the car, even though we're on the wrong side. Yeah, we don't talk about how to get that kind of stuff in the server. That's metagaming, brother. But it's pretty straightforward. Just ask around. Yeah, I don't think that's possible for the airsoft guns, brother. Sorry, man. As far as I know, it's based off of how the tasers work. So. Yeah, I don't think there's a way we can do anything about that, brother. But it's an interesting question because I thought about the same thing. I know the way that I've seen it done in other servers. No idea how they do it, for granted. But the way they do it is they have two separate down systems. So like, you get shot by an airsoft gun, and basically, you get shot enough times, you're incapacitated, but it's not like you're injured. It's not like an injury. It's just like you go down and you can get brought back up. It's like a whole separate system for airsoft, but I don't know how they do it. No idea how they do it, so that's out of my ballpark. 13 George 20, start a watch. That's been up for 10 and a half years.
911 call.
I'm 29 in service, handling incident 17-420, code 3, en route code 3 from Central.
Thirteen George 20, also being route code 3 from Central.
Your attached call has been updated. Incoming 911 call.
I'm 29, I got a black two-door van exiting the scene on Burton in San Vicente. The code 6 Burton investigate.
Where is he?
That car. He went that way.
The van?
Pull up.
The black and red van?
No, blacked out Explorer.
Okay.
Explorer,
13 George 20, it's gonna be the Explorer that went southwest, not the van. I just spoke with the victims. I saw the van go southwestbound on Burton, but I didn't think it was related. Last seen going southwestbound Burton. Rip?
I'm 29 copies. I have the van stopped. I can let them go.
See, that's why you go on scene and you ask first.
and 41, I have eyes on southbound towards me. South on Highland Avenue towards the right now. It's the highway speed about an unstable country.
Team George 20, Roger. I'll be en route.
right now. I'll be back in for Fairfax.
I don't know why I got two separate blips.
Both eyes, Highland and Hoover. Near
Roger. Alright, we need to go back to the scene and secure the victim. Alright, 13 George 20. The victim was here on Durant and Santa Monica, but I do not have eyes on them anymore.
The van that I had stopped originally, he said that the victim was in the passenger seat, like in the back, and he said he was taking him to the hospital.
There must have been more than one victim then, because somebody was down on the side of the road up there, where I just came from.
Oh, I'm not sure then, but
And,
I could see in the back, like it was like blacked out, but the driver said that he had someone in the back that was a victim and he was taken him to the hospital.
Alright, well, just go to the hospital. Meet me at the hospital.
Okay.
Twelve 20. Very much.
George 20, code 6 at Pillbox Hospital. Why the fuck does this keep happening? I don't know, dude. My gun keeps getting stuck on my character. Why does that happen?
The suspect you're looking, guys, is a white male. He is at Carrillo Customs right now with someone else.
Okay, can you stay here and get a witness statement from the victims?
Yeah.
13 George 20, you said that the suspect was located at the Carrillo's Customs location?
Yeah, 911 caller is on the phone with me right now stating he returned back to Carrillo Customs.
Roger, do we have any other description on the individual? We were just there at the location.
He is saying he's about to make contact with an officer. He was just transporting somebody to Pillbox. He's there with him.
Yeah, 13 George 20, Roger, you said the suspect was at Carrillo's. Am I misunderstanding?
Right.
Why is there zero traffic? Blame 5M, it's not our fault. Traffic clears out when there's a lot of players in the server. Nothing we can do about it. Alright, 13 George 20, I'm not hearing your traffic. Is the suspect at the location now? Because I'm here, and I've got multiple individuals here. Yep.
Hey, sorry. Okay, so the 911 caller is the lab security guy. He said the car just returned back to the scene while he was driving them back. He said the guy we're looking for just pulled back in. It's a white male in his 30s. He didn't have any other further description. And then I said, where are you at right now? And he goes, I'm with an officer now at Pillbox.
How long ago was that? Because we literally just showed up to follow up with the others, two victims, supposedly. And when we got here, there was no black SUV here. There's people standing outside. Nobody got a description, so for all we know, the guy could have parked his car.
Gotcha. He just, like, right when I was calling that out, the guy was on the phone talking to me. That's why I sounded all chopped up, because I was trying to convey the information that he was giving me, like, as he was saying it. So when you ask questions, I asked further questions from him. He was saying that he had just left Carrillo's and was on his way to Pillbox when he called and said that car just pulled back in, or the suspect just pulled back into Carrillo's, and the guy we're looking for is at Carrillo's. And I said, okay, what's he look like? And he goes, it's the guy that just stabbed somebody. I was like, yeah, what's he look like? And he's like, he just pulled back in. I was like, where are you? And he's like, I'm at the hospital. I was like, okay, so there's an officer here with me now. I was like, well, talk to that officer then and give him a description so we get like better information, because I was relaying the information that he was saying.
All right, I'm next to a security officer guy right now. I'm gonna talk with him.
All right, yeah, I'm coming up right now too.
Hey, are you the one that called us?
No, I did not. I just woke up.
Okay, so you know nothing about the stabbing that just occurred here?
No, but you want me to contact the other security on radio?
Well, we're trying to figure it out because apparently somebody that was a security guard just called us again saying that the vehicle drove back to the location, but we were just here and that we didn't see a vehicle, and I returned and I don't see the vehicle here, so we have no idea what's going on.
Okay,
Item 29. The stabbing victim described the suspect.
Oh, and he cut out. I love SEN.
Hey, you still looking for that black car?
Yeah, do you know anything about that?
I do. I think I just saw him drive past, like, highest rated speed.
Okay, because here's the thing. We're a little confused because people are calling us, telling us that he's coming back here, and then we arrive and there's nobody here. So I'm not really sure what's going on, if this guy's trying to like fucking toy with us or what, but we don't have a very good description. All we got was a black SUV, which I'm assuming is an Explorer.
So he has baggy shorts, socks up to his ankles, and black shirt too, with a bunch of tattoos with a black mask on. Not fully, but like one of those COVID masks.
Is he a bald guy?
Yeah. Dark skin too, with a bunch of tattoos.
All right.
Yeah.
I think I know who that individual is. All right. Thank you.
yeah,
no
this
problem.
dude probably is a way more credible source than I am. I just rolled up here.
Yeah. What happened is this random person rolled up. He asked like where like he's from, and then he just pulled a knife out and just started stabbing, and then
What the
he
fuck?
stabbed a dude. I don't know what happened to that person, but then the girl security guard with the red hair, she got stabbed, but she's okay because she had the vest on.
Interesting.
Yeah. But that's all I know, and then just running around places.
Yeah, because I woke up, got on
Security
the radio,
identified
and all I heard
stabbing
was...
assailant as
I called
Marcus
911,
Davis.
that's all I heard. And
Yeah.
her last
13 George
radio GPS was
20.
coming
Stand
back
by
to
for a crime broadcast. I got information. All right. Thank you, guys.
here. Yes, sir. Have a good one.
13 George 20. Suspect in the stabbing is going to be a Hispanic male, bald, baggy shorts, socks up to his ankles, and tattoos. He was last seen driving a black Explorer around the Carrillo's Customs area. See if any of that actually went over the radio and didn't get cut off. Hey, what's up, Echo? 13 George 20. Did any of what I just said come over the air?
Still 20 roster, Hispanic male, bald, baggy shorts, socks, button.
George 20, Roger. Hey, what's going on, Viable?
13 M41. The weapons were recovered.
Oh, the weapons recovered. What does that mean? They recovered the weapon, but they didn't recover the suspect, so the suspect must have discarded the weapon? I don't know, maybe I misheard that. 5M still use Legacy. Yeah, there is going to be an option to use the new version of GTA. To be honest with you, I think things are going to be broken, so I don't think many people are going to switch to it. I could be wrong though. I'm not entirely sure. To be honest, I'm not a developer. I'm not really too good with that stuff. But we'll just have to wait and see, like, later in the future. One of the issues is, though, is if we do move to Legacy, there's going to be a lot of players that won't be able to play on our server. So just keep that in mind. Is the 5M not able to handle the radio? No, it's something to do with SCN. The problem is that we already paid for SCN, so... Yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm not going to get into it. I don't know what's going on. I've already contacted them. They don't know what's going on. I'm over it at this point. We're about to switch radios. But this is the only radio that sounds realistic. Like, Sonoran sounds like ass, but they're reliable. So, like, I don't know at this point. We're better off just going with, like, a basic fucking 5M radio. Like, it's just... I have no idea what's causing it. It's almost like there's a conflict with, like, resources or something. Like, there's too much shit going on the server and it just can't handle it. Like, I just don't know at this point. Did I just get... What? Security just showed us where he dumped a weapon. ASP Baton on Fairfax Ave stated EOS ID on DeMarcus, willing to do a lineup upon locating security officer Kimmy Jones. Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and close this for now, and then they can locate it in the history.
Your attached call has been updated.
If they need it. Stabbing chase on foot? What? I'm sorry, what? I don't see a blip for that. $22.17.
Incoming 911 call.
That was a while ago. Traffic collision.
Incoming 911 call.
Another 911 call. Car crash, San Pedro and Compton. Okay, so that's a doubled up call. Where is this at? Venice and Orange. Brandishing a firearm. Venice and Orange. Venice and Orange. Okay, now we got people stealing cars right next to us. 13 George 20, show me assisting, correction, show me handling 7438. 1 Queen 4.
Your attached call has been updated.
That's him right there, I think. Nope, it's a test car. "13 George 20, code 6 in the area of Compton and Vermont." This is also the exact location of a possible traffic collision, but there's nobody here? Huh? Serious question. Witnessed someone shooting a gun. I think that's at the shooting range.
5941, code 6 Western and
13 George 20, I'll be clear. Suspect GOA. I'll be en route to Western and Adams as well.
What a gunpoint. Western Avenue and Adams inside the PD.
13 George 20, code 6. I'm in the rear.
Hang on, route code 3 from Alameda and Venice.
Is he not listening to commands?
Nope. Get down
Put
on
your fucking
knees.
hands up. Listen to our commands, you're gonna get tased. Listen to our commands, you're gonna get tased.
Final
He's talking.
warning.
My muscles are not really working right now.
All right.
What do you mean your muscles aren't working? What the fuck does that mean?
I have a fucked up knee. I just got surgery, so now let me bend down, you know?
Alright, just walk up and put him in cuffs.
Come on, have some respect for the cripple.
Got him. Got him.
Oof. 13 George 21 in custody, show code 4. Get that siren shut off.
Stay put. You're a siren on our side.
Yeah, I pulled up and you guys had a siren on.
Oh, we don't even hear it on ours. It's weird.
Oh.
No, I heard
sorry.
Got a gun on him? What do we got?
Airsoft gun, lock picks, and a knife.
Yup.
Nice. Alright, well, we're gonna be taking that.
Whoa! I just threw my paycheck on that.
That's actually quite devastating considering it's only 6 yards.
Bro, come on, bro. It's tough out here.
Nah, you're gonna be shooting off airsoft guns and making us come out to scenes. We're just gonna take them.
I did not know it was like that.
Yep, someone called and said somebody was shooting, and we have to exhaust our resources to come out here and investigate. We're pulling our lethal firearms on somebody that's got an airsoft gun. You see how that can go wrong? So yeah, of course we're gonna take your airsoft gun.
The pamphlet said armored windows. I had to test it.
Yeah, well, there shouldn't be any armored windows in the city, so I wouldn't drive those if I were you.
What happens if you're testing out those armored windows and there's a cop down the street and just sees you shooting something, then he shoots you and kills you?
Yeah, that
then what
sounds like
happens?
the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Maybe the receptionist didn't put my message to him.
Are you stupid?
Oh.
In what world would we ever allow anybody to test whether or not a window is bulletproof by shooting that window in the middle of downtown at a dealership?
Maybe don't make
Okay.
BB guns sound the same? I don't know.
Is it your vehicle though? Do you own that vehicle before you start shooting at it? No.
Do you have common sense not to discharge that in the middle of a busy city?
I was just, I was trying to make sure they weren't trying to scam me. You know how the city is.
So you're trying to see if they were gonna scam you by firing an airsoft gun, which would have made the results invalid regardless, and shoot the window where you knew nothing was gonna happen.
I don't understand. Why are you even why lie to us? See, why was this still? Why lie about this?
Lie about what? What am I lying about?
I can see that there's impact wounds on this window right here, so it looks like you were shooting at this Toyota dealership's windows.
That is incorrect.
Not a... I'm coming up right here, man. I'm looking at it. I'm seeing some impacts.
Damn, this one's smoking.
Hey, can you back
Right
up a little
down here,
bit, sir?
right
I don't
there.
know why you're walking up on us.
My bad, sir. I'm sorry. Please
Oh, you're good. Just give us a little bit of space. We're in the middle of something.
Just you're good right here.
Hey, that's
Just,
assault,
right here
bro.
on
That's
the side.
assault to my lungs.
So come over.
And shut up, pussy.
All
All right, did we recover the
That's why your
airsoft gun?
hat don't fit, bitch.
Negative. I'm gonna cut him. I'm gonna recover it. Cut him loose. Oh wait, I guess we did. I guess my
Yeah, what you
partner's
got in
head.
that backpack? Tampons, pussy? Fuck you.
Hey, watch your mouth. Come on, be respectful to people. I'm gonna write you a citation for disorderly conduct.
Bro, I'm poor, bro. Nah. You guys are killing me, bro.
All right, everything.
All right, good.
My
All right.
plastic balls, too? That's crazy.
Take that stupid mask off. Can't wear a mask in
Incoming 911
California.
call.
I have COVID.
All right, let's get out of here. You don't get off. What's COVID? We don't have that here. Take that stupid mask off. Fucking idiot. I hate when people say that. Oh, I have COVID. I'm sick. That's why I wear it. Shut the fuck up. I don't got COVID. Fucking Looney Tunes episode. The hell out of here. George 20, show me clear. Maybe add gun licenses back. They've never gotten removed? Question mark. The hell are you on about? Are they not working or something? Last I checked, everything's working fine and dandy. If there's an issue, people need to start making tickets, start reporting stuff. If things don't get reported, things can't get fixed. 13 George 20 over Citywide TAC 1, requesting a towing service on Western Avenue for a broken down local vehicle. I swear to God. Are they about to fight each other? Get out of the road! Get out of the road! Vermont and Adams, we just had a assault. Let me back up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Turn around.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Face
I'm
away.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Whoa, my bad, officer. My
What are you
bad,
doing?
bro. He's talking shit about me,
Hey,
bro.
you get
He's
back.
calling my chain fake.
One in custody,
He's
show
my
code 4.
cousin. He's my cousin. We just having a friendly brawl.
He's
It's
your
okay.
cousin?
Yeah. It's my cousin.
Hey, do you
Don't
know
worry,
this
don't worry.
guy?
Let me see.
Bro, De La Frontera, bro. De La Frontera family.
Oh yeah, I just know that big ass nose anywhere. Yup.
Yeah, you got the same big ass though.
Yeah, that could. He good.
Hey, you guys need to get the fuck out of the street and stop playing around.
Alright, sir. My bad, sir.
Jeez, and take that stupid mask off.
Well, I don't have a mask on.
Not you, your fucking buddy here.
Oh, my cousin? He's not my buddy. He's my cousin.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, you guys are both gonna get arrested for disorderly conduct. Stop messing around.
Yes, sir.
Go about your day. "13 George 20, show me clear." How do you get stage lighting? It's called ULC. ULC with, what is it? LuxArt vehicle control? And we had it customly set up for us. And I'm not a developer, so I cannot help you there, bud. And we also do not give out information based off of what we have in our server, because people like to steal our stuff and try to make their own little version of our server. But props to you if you're able to put it together. I have no idea how we did it, but that's how we have that fancy little smart controller.
Your attached call has been updated.
13 George 20, show me en route to code 3 from Wilmington and Alondra for the possible 187. We had a stabbing earlier. I don't believe we got the suspect in custody, but that's about it. I need these units to start going to these calls. Just had another shooting come through. 13 George 20 is code 6 in the area of Orchard and Sunset, attempting to locate the suspect. Yeah, this is like 8 minutes ago, so they're probably gone. The local 911 calls are kind of... If you're not there within the first 10 seconds of them popping up, you're probably not going to find anybody. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, 13 George 20, show me clear, suspect GOA.
You've been deattached from your assigned call.
George 20, show me route code 3, incident 7449. Requesting a backup to these calls, guys. I'm gonna need some help with this here. I don't know why everybody's fucking not responding to calls. It's starting to piss me off. George 20, show me code 6. Got a motorcycle improperly parked, but I think that's just GTA doing GTA things. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's nothing here. Nice. Yet again, we show up to a local call, we got nothing. Yeah, 13 George 20. Suspect's gonna be GOA. Nice, bro. Brandishing a firearm on the Pacific Coast Highway? What? Not gonna make it to that one. Male came off his bike, checked him, and is not moving and has chest. What? He is not moving and has chest his cut up. Hurry. Hold on. Male came off his bike, checked him, and he is not moving and has chest has cut up. Hurry. Bro, takes you 2 seconds to write a normal 911 call. You can't take that extra time to make sure your 911 call actually makes sense. Jesus Christ. Yeah. 13 George 20, show me clear. Yeah. No, it's not, Aiden. Don't encourage this activity. Like... Huh? Someone just stole a vehicle right here. Where? Oh. What? 13 George 20, going to be code 6 in the area of Washington and Venice, attempting to locate a code 37. What? Did anybody else just hear this thing beep? And then there's nobody in it. Somebody honked the horn and there's nobody in the fucking truck. I was right here at the intersection. What car was stolen? Bro, I'm over it at this point. 13 George 20, I'll be code 6 with a dump truck. Dump truck, garbage truck, same thing. George 20 requesting a towing service for a dump truck, Washington and Venice. Somebody make it make sense. What is even the point of having these popping up here?
Incoming 911 call.
Homeowner reports male trespassing in her yard. They're still there. Send police quick. Okay. That's going to be located all the way on the other side of town.
Your attached call has been updated.
George 20, show me handling. Can I see the incident number, please? The incident number's not there. Okay. 13 George 20, show me handling incident 7452. Are your dudes not responding? I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. I am the only one driving around right now, it seems. Why am I even going gang enforcement tonight? Like, I might as well just do regular patrol. I'm responding to regular patrol cars. Or calls, sorry. I don't know what's going on, dude.
13, show me handling incident 453.
Oh, hey, there's somebody. Yeah, we still have people. We still have Andrew patrolling. I don't know where the fuck everybody else went. What is going on, bro? What is going on tonight? Is it... Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna have to do like a mass hiring event. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Let's see. Yeah, he's en route to a local incident. We just had somebody fly past us at a high rate of speed.
Incoming 911 call.
LAPD is hiring, yeah. George 20, show me code 6. I'm not sure what house it is. It's probably going to be one of these ones in this block right here. Oh, alright, yep. Nice turn signal there, bud. There we go.
13, code 6. Got one subject down and a TC.
We got taxis for days, just all over the place. What the fuck is this? "13 George 20 requesting a traffic unit to Rosemont and Kensington." Yeah, it's a stop sign, not a red light, bud. Let's get moving here. Okay, so we got a bunch of houses here along this block. I'm not seeing anybody that appears to be trespassing. You've gotten oh, I'm walking into garbage and hedgerows. I'm reading chat. Yeah, I really hope people aren't F8ing either. I don't really... To be honest with you, I would have at least saw something. I didn't see anything over there where that call came out. And, yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm just... It's so weird. I just don't get it. Like, I've got calls that pop up on top of me, and there's no one around. Like... Yeah, I'm not impounding those cars. I'm gonna leave that up to the traffic unit. There's nobody here. Unless it's this house over here down the road. Yeah, please don't run me over. Okay, yeah, that I don't know. I'm lost. George 20, show me clear. I'm curious because I want to know. Okay, so it's not like the server's dead. I'll be right back.
Incoming 911 call.
Can't fly in tonight because it's raining? What does that have to do with anything? Not fly in because it's raining. What? Does the rain prevent you from being able to play video games? It messes with your internet? What, are you like using Starlink or something? Not the rain. Bro, this is sad. Why can't I click on this? Oh, yeah.
You've been detached from your assigned call.
What's your opinion on the current server? Well, seeing as it's my server, you know, it's kind of the best server out there on the market, if you ask me. No, it's not bad, I'll be honest. There's a lot of things here that definitely needs to be improved. I think the biggest area that we're trying to work on right now is just the roleplay quality. The roleplay quality is kind of at an all-time low. I mean, we've got like maybe 5 cops on duty right now, and there's a max of 40 people in the server. That guy's radio traffic's coming in all distorted. But either way, so we got like 41 people in the server. We got like 5 cops online right now, which does not represent how many officers we typically have. I have no idea what's going on tonight. This is atrocious, by the way.
Incoming 911 call.
Oh, we just got another call. Another anonymous call. But a lot of it just kind of centers around the quality of the roleplay because we are an economy server. It's really hard to get people to come in and actually roleplay. Like, most of these people are just grinding and they're not actually putting any effort to provide anything of substance, which is a problem. There are now 2 males trespassing inside the yard. One of them is seen to have a knife. This is found by homeowner's CCTV system. Homeowner is not home due to being on vacation. The 2 males are still there and a weapon has been seen. You know, I'd love to be able to attach to this call, but it's not here. Oh, wait, what? It got deleted and now it's back again. Am I losing my mind, or did that call just get deleted? What is going on right now? Where's this call even coming from? It's not even showing up. Hold on.
645 Star Watch.
Pacific Coast Highway? That's out of my jurisdiction. Alright, I guess we're gonna go up there. Screw it, dude. 13 George 20. Show me responding code 3 to the possible 459 in progress on Pacific Coast Highway.
Your attached call has been updated.
645, show me responding to the 459 from Venice and Vermont, code 3.
And if you look to your right, we've got another abandoned taxi. (13 George 20, show me code 6, Pacific Coast Highway. (13 George 20, I'm gonna have eyes on 2 subjects at this time. Correction, make that 4 subjects. Hey, what's going on? Who called?
How's it go, Sergeant? I don't think anybody called. Did you get a call about a hot wire or something?
No, someone called about someone trying to break into somebody's house.
Oh no, my buddy here was trying to hotwire my bike because I forgot to give him the keys. But other than that, everything's good.
Oh, okay. Maybe I passed up the home then. All right.
It might be the one right next to us. Yeah, our buddy lives right next door here. Maybe this one. Someone's trying to break in our house. Is it this address?
It doesn't have an address. All right, 13 George 20. It's not going to be the house further down the street with the 4 individuals. It's going to be this one right here with the off-brand Nissan 32 in the driveway. Hey, yeah, I was a little confused, so I didn't see anybody out here, but they might be in the back. Okay. When I came up, there was somebody at the edge of the corner, like, peeking out, and then they got scared and ran back. And so I made contact with them because I thought that's, like, it's kind of weird how we got 4 people hanging out down the road, and I didn't see a single person over here, so I don't know if they're bullshitting or what, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a look. If you want to try the door, I'm gonna go around.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, they're possibly armed, by the way, just letting you know.
645 information only. California registration 8 Tom King Sam 316. 8 Tom King Sam 316 parked in the driveway.
Oh shit, am I gonna have to crawl over or climb over this? Oh, come on, don't tell me I gotta climb over the back of that fence.
Incoming 911 call.
You can't access the door. Not at all, unless I'm doing it wrong.
Okay, it's further down the street. What? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I bet you it's
Did you just hear dispatch come over the air with another 911?
I did, just now.
13 George 20, information only on the call with the 459. It is going to be further down the road where the 4 individuals are standing. Okay, we're getting called on you guys.
Yeah, he's at the hot wire. He was hot wiring a bike. I don't know if the Mr. McKinney bad. Yeah, it's me.
He was hot wiring my bike because I forgot to give him keys.
You can come and have a look if you want. We're not saying you can't.
Yeah,
come,
this is me and Willie's house. The 2 dudes up front talking to you guys. We own this house.
You can come in and have a look.
Well, you own this one right here on the right?
Yeah. This one right here.
This big one here, yeah.
Okay. Well, we're getting calls from this location saying that there's individuals trespassing.
We just checked and there's nobody here.
I didn't know I could trespass my own house. I don't know who's calling.
Yeah.
I mean, like, do you want to come around and have a
You
look?
can come inside. You can ring the doorbell. I can let you in.
Like, I'm sure we could find the
Okay.
deed somewhere. I mean, we own this
All right.
house.
Well, let me contact the owner of the next house down and see if I can get some information because
This guy's house right here.
somebody's making calls and saying that you guys are trespassing on their property and that there was a gun involved.
Yeah, that's the guy next door is one of us, and I think he took a flight. He's not in town right
He's
now.
not in the city. He flew out like an hour ago.
Okay. Yeah, Tommy, I've tried, brother. I've tried reaching out to SCN. There's nothing I can do about it at this point. It's either we abandon the realistic radio and we go with something like Sonoran that sounds like absolute asshole, or we just deal with it. So, no idea what's going on. Can't tell you.
I don't know if this will prove it.
I mean, while he checks that out, do you want to come and check the house out? So, like,
I can take you up through our house. No
Would you
problem.
like me to-
No, we're
would you like
good.
me
We're
to let you in,
not gonna
Sergeant?
go
Good.
inside anybody else's home without having an
Incoming
actual
911 call.
reason to.
Yeah, guys.
I'm just trying to figure out.
I'll do me a big favor. Just go down at the end of the driveway, just in case somebody's in here and they start popping off rounds. I don't want to see you guys get
I'm
hurt.
gonna check. We just got another dispatch. I'm gonna check the next house down, the white one.
The one on the left from these guys' house.
No, the one on the right. The white one with the pink roof. It doesn't help that we don't have an address.
do you have a name of the caller? Is it anonymous?
Yeah.
Is it an anonymous caller? Is it?
We don't
Just
have
don't
a
have
name.
an address for some reason.
I mean, like they said, you're more than welcome to come around and have a look.
Yeah, if you want to go in and clear the house, you're more than welcome.
Oh, we're good, guys. We're good, man. You guys are straight. You guys are straight, man.
What do you mean by officers need to be trained? Something about Zoom
You have
calls?
to
What?
go sideways. They shuttles at the stop.
If you already started this way, you can make yourself this way.
Yeah, 13 George 20. Yeah, we're good at. We're trying to locate the suspects now. We're good at this time. I'm just jumping over. Oh my god. Hey, sir, can I see your hands?
Incoming 911 call.
Hey, both of you. Go ahead and put that weight down for me. Yeah, there's an issue. Go ahead and put that weight down for me.
14 out of 67, start of watch.
Hey, what's going on? We're getting multiple calls about this property. You guys live here?
We got a buddy that lives next door.
Okay, but do you live here?
No.
Alright, well, you're trespassing. Time to go.
I thought we were good with the neighbor. I thought we were able to use his stuff back here.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know the neighbor?
Not personally, but I
I
thought our
mean,
buddies
we're
was,
getting
like,
calls
good
on
terms
you
with them.
guys. We thought it was the other. Look. Hey, put the knife down!
What you gonna do about it? Huh? You gonna fucking murder me in a hot
Put the
tub?
fucking knife down!
You gonna murder me in a fucking hot tub?
Dude, come on, man. Put the
415 man with a knife.
You gonna fucking murder me with in a fucking hot tub?
Dude, it ain't gotta be like this, brother. Just put the
Hey, get out of the pool. What are you doing?
14 out of 67 responding.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
You don't ever bring a knife to a gunfight. You know that.
Bro, I was just eating my apples, man. I was my apple
Okay.
slices.
Well, then
You
do me a
watch
favor.
him.
Just toss the knife out the hot tub.
Turn around. You're being detained. Turn around.
I'm being
I told you to leave and you're still here. You may be a suspect.
Because you got my fucking buddy, but like you're pointing guns at him.
I know you're not gonna shoot me, dude. I've had terrible fucking info.
Put the fucking knife down.
Guys, you got listen. This is not a negotiation. You got one chance. I can guarantee you, if you come at me for that knife, you're gonna get shot.
All right, I'll put the fucking thing down.
All right, just put it down.
Damn.
Thank you,
Look,
man.
It's on the ground. I've dropped it in the fucking jacuzzi.
Okay, crawl out of the pool.
Come out of the pool and come out of the pool.
I don't care how you do it. Get out of the pool.
Get out of the pool
Relax
and then come
a bit,
down
man.
on your knees.
Jesus. I'm not getting on my knees, man. I'll turn around for you though.
All right, that's fine. Turn around. All right, you got him.
Step away. How about we go up against the wall so we're away from the pool? I don't
Which
want you
one?
to
There's
jump
two.
back into the pool. The one on your right.
Just stay right there, all right? I'm gonna come around your left.
All right. God.
All right, brother.
damn.
I appreciate you, man.
I appreciate not shooting me, man. But damn, I was just eating apple slices, man.
All right. But hey, you guys got to see. I mean, you got to understand. We don't know that you're eating apples, okay?
No, I get it. I get it.
13 George 20. We got one detained.
Why are y'all
Correction,
here
2
anyway,
detained. Knife secured.
We got a call, okay? We got a call about
what?
people trespassing.
dude.
All right,
just
you
chilling,
can't-
dude.
Look, guys, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you just can't come on anybody's property.
All right, go ahead and stand up for me. You have any weapons on you?
Do you mind if I face you?
No.
All right, some cops are a little twitchy, like, so. But all I'm saying is, all right,
All right, is this your ID?
We reside
Yeah.
next door. We're our buddies too, so we obviously we hang around here, right? And we're chill with the neighbor. At least we thought we were. So we came over, just using.
All right.
Using.
Let's
the,
go over here so we can
amenities,
talk.
I guess you want to call it. And I was just eating apple slices, chilling in the tub, and that was it, man. There was nothing, nothing malicious.
Okay, so how do you know this guy here with the knife?
We're
the guy
friends.
that had the knife. You're friends with him? Okay, is he usually like this? Is he kind of like a little bit,
I mean-
not all there in the head, or is he having issues with something? Should we be worried, or... Oops, I'm shouting.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's unstable, but he's fidgety at times.
Okay.
Hey,
Is
you
that
okay?
is that maybe why he decided to pull a knife on us?
I didn't even know he had a knife on him, to be honest
Okay.
with you.
All right, well, here's the deal. You guys are trespassing. The homeowner called us like 30 times. They don't want you here, so we're going to go ahead and escort you guys off the property. I'm not sure what that officer wants to do with your buddy, but yeah, so I'll go ahead and escort you out. How'd you guys get in here? Is there a gate or something? Or did you jump over?
No. We hopped over, to be honest. Or I did, at least. I don't know how he
All right,
got
let's
in.
go over to the fence. Well, I'm gonna wait until they're done talking with him, but let's go over to the fence over here, and I'll take the cuffs off. You can jump over.
Hey, you got a crowd forming on the other side.
Yeah, they live 2 houses down. I don't know what they're doing. They're snooping.
So I understand I'm being trespassed, but am I allowed to come back to speak with the neighbor about, like...
I don't know if they,
getting
to
that
be
lifted?
honest with
Like-
you, I didn't say you were being trespassed. They just want you off the property.
No, well, I assumed.
Yeah, if they decide that they don't want you here at the location, then they can go about that in other ways. But as of right now, we're just gonna
I
escort
get
you
it.
off
Like,
the
respect
location.
the privacy and stuff. Just I thought we were good to like chill out here.
I mean, did you even give any attempt to contact the neighbor first before crawling in their backyard and working out
no,
and going
to
in
be
their
fair,
pool?
No, it was like midnight when we came over here first.
It was midnight?
About that, yeah.
Okay. Can I ask why?
Just because we were hanging out.
Why can't
Wanted to
you
go for a
hang
midnight
out in
swim.
your friends' yards that are literally right next to this place? Why this place in
Well,
particular?
Because this guy here's got a bigger pool and he's got an actual like workout set. Our buddy ain't got that.
Okay. And you just assume that they would be okay with you coming over in their yard?
Well, I thought my buddy was good with him, so I thought, yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay.
Like friend of a friend type of thing.
All right.
I get what it looks like.
Did all those other officers leave?
I saw him jump over, yeah.
All right, hey, I'm gonna take these cuffs off you so you can jump over the fence. Just don't go anywhere yet, okay?
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Hey, can you keep an eye on him real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna go run him, and then... Hey.
Yeah, we have to give you a warning first before you
Did
can
you-
be arrested for trespassing.
Did you get his name so we can
Yeah.
run him in the system?
Yeah, I already have this officer right here. His name is Cameron Walker. Did you
Oh,
run
okay,
him,
well,
sir?
that's perfect. I'm gonna go...
Yeah, he has quite the history.
All right, hang out here.
Oh, okay then.
Everything
Oh
all
yeah, he's
good?
got multiple. What's that?
Everything all good?
Yeah. Supposedly you guys know these people, but they're trespassing in the back of this individual's yard.
These guys?
Oh, I don't know. They're getting no. The guys that we have in the backyard here, they're gonna be trespassed off the property,
And they know us?
or they're gonna be escorted off the property. Supposedly,
What do they look
they
like?
said that they hang out over here at these houses over here in front of me.
Yeah,
And
like
they
a
said that they
description
knew
of
the
them?
owner of this White House, and we got a bunch of calls regarding it. So
Okay. Do you know do you know what they look like or anything?
you'll see
If I
them in
don't-
a
if I don't
second when we
know 'em-
release them.
Alright. I'm just asking, man. I'm not trying to bust your balls.
Yeah, no, we're just we're gonna get them. They're gonna
If
get
I
them
don't-
off the property, and then yeah, that's pretty much it.
Because if I don't
One
know
of them
I
had a
don't-
knife
I don't
on
fucking
him,
want
so
here.
he might be going to jail.
Alright. Well, I appreciate it. I just better off not having these dickheads here, because if I don't know them, I don't want them breaking into my fucking
Well,
house.
I think you know him.
Oh. Interesting. Alright.
That's what they're saying.
I guess we'll see.
Hey, sir, are you clear here?
Yeah, we're just double checking a few things. Sean Keatings has a little bit of a record here, but he doesn't have any warrants or anything out for him right now. I don't know. I think we're gonna take the guy with the knife because he is a convicted felon.
Okay.
But yeah.
Is that
Anyway,
the guy
yeah,
with
you
the
guys.
tattoo on his back?
It's the guy that a tattoo on his back. I don't know.
I think so.
No, the guy with the knife was the one that
Your
was in the
attached
pool
call has been updated.
that we were calling for backup for.
Makes
So,
sense. Okay.
I appreciate you guys. You guys are good.
All right, we're gonna clear.
Oh, the hell.
Well, like I said, man, he's 100% straight dude. He's a straight shooter. So, matter of fact, here he is. So I'll let him talk to you. But, you know, it is what it is.
What's up?
He was asking if you were going to jam him up about the knife, and I said, look, he's a straight shooter. He plays fair, but he's no nonsense. I said this is his call, so I'm gonna leave it up to him. I don't have a problem with cutting him loose since he dropped the knife, and it was proven that the apple's behind the.
I mean, here's my main issue right now, man, is that you're obviously a convicted felon. You shouldn't be going around with the switchblade.
You
know,
take it.
We already did take it. Obviously, we're gonna take it. But yeah, I don't really know. What are you doing with that? Like, why? I don't understand.
Honestly, dude, I was just eating apples with it. To be honest, like I was just
Right,
chilling,
you're eating
getting a hot
apples
tub.
with it.
Yeah, I was, dude. The apples, like the remnants of apples. are
Yeah,
over
the
there on
apple
ground.
core is on the ground behind the hot tub.
Like I was just eating apples and chilling in the tub, dude. Like, I mean, like I said to, is it Ricci? You said it was
Ricci, yeah, Officer
Like I
Ricci.
said to him, dude. Like at least I thought we were in good standing with the neighbors. Fucking clearly not. So we came over, just use the amenities, trying to kick back a little bit, you know. And that was literally, there's nothing heinous, there's nothing malicious involved from our end anyway, you know. We didn't mean to cause this massive issue.
All right, whatever. I've got the knife. He's secured. I'm good. We can just cut him loose. All right, go ahead and stand up for me. Face away. All right, I'm gonna have you climb over. Make sure you guys are off the property. If we have to come back here, you guys are getting arrested.
Oh, ow.
Oh my
Ouch.
God. Are you good?
Oh!
Ow. That hurt my
Bald
ankle,
head
man.
fucking knocked me over.
What the f...
13 George 20, show me clear.
Thanks for your help, Sarge. Appreciate it.
Yep. An apple a day keeps the Paxton away.
6 out of 45, sir.
Damn right there, brother. You're right about that one.
13 out of 13 clear.
What is going on with these palm trees, man? What is that? Oh my God, you guys are stupid. Someone just stole a Granger. Not responding to that. Going to the south side, where I belong. San Vicente Boulevard. A firearm is being brandished at that location. Oh, hey, it's at the Carrillo's Customs. Nice. George 20, can we get a unit to handle the brandishing at the Carrillo's Customs, please? Thanks.
Cecil 20 handling 17469 Sunset Fairfax.
What is this one here? Is that the stolen vehicle? Gonna be the right. Would be what? And it'll be the night I leave for work. My power goes out instead of the gun battles in F-13. Y'all actually get passive calls. Oh, is that what happened? Your power went out? I was wondering where the hell you went. I was like, you popped on the scene. Yeah, no, that's like you know, a once in a lifetime situation, you know. Like, we were talking about, because somebody asked a question about my opinion on my own server, and that's one of the things I brought up, was the lack of actual scenes being done, and then we get that call. But no, it doesn't. It like rarely happens, bro. We really need it. It's, I don't know. Oh my God! What the fuck you doing?
Clear.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love getting into vehicle pursuits and all that, and the action stuff is fun, and that's what I like to do the most. I think it's actually entertaining, and you know, it's just like we need a mixture of the two, and we just don't. It's like we have slow nights like this. Like one night we'll get on, we got a bunch of vehicle pursuits and shit happening. And the next, it's like, okay, what the hell? Where's everybody at? Like, what's everybody doing? So I just don't understand. I don't know what types of changes we need to make, but we're starting to lean towards rebranding, to be honest. (13 George 20 over Citywide TAC 1 requesting a towing service, Adams and Redondo Boulevard. No, there we go. Yeah, focusing more on like the roleplay aspect and less on the economy aspect, I think might be the right direction. It's kind of been a discussion in the works. I didn't really want to talk about it on stream, but it's gotten bad. I'll tell you what, like it's starting to get to a point. But there's only so much you can do. I mean, worst Officer Blake working tonight? Huh? What's wrong with Officer Blake? What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, it's a green light here, buddy. Let's get moving. Yeah, I don't know. It's been really frustrating seeing the quality lately. I'm going around you. But no, that last scene is a perfect representation of things that we want to see more of, right? I like things being a little bit slower, and I'd like to see more calls like that, but at the same time, for the sake of content, I would rather, instead of things like nothing going on, just responding to you know, doing traffic stops and responding to local 911 calls when we arrive and there's nobody there. I would much rather be getting into vehicle pursuits, you know, every 30 minutes. At least something's happening, you know, at least we're getting something out of it. Whereas in times like this, it's like, okay, well, that's cool. Just impounded my 5th abandoned vehicle for tonight. Like, I don't know, man. No, I don't need gas. I'm good. Yeah, human. I feel you on that one. It's really a hard dice roll at the end of the day, right? There's a lot of people that have invested a lot of time in the whole economy stuff. It's hard to say. It really is, you know. Focusing more on the realistic aspect of roleplay. Trying to bring that into economy is very, very difficult, which is the route that we decided to choose. Oh, I just saw somebody reckless driving over here. A black and colored vehicle just went right on Acacia. Let's see if we can find him. He's probably gone by now, though. God damn it. Yeah, but you know, we just have to either push through it and just start cracking down on the overall quality and encourage people to create different types of characters and not just characters that are grinding for money, everybody trying to get the best car possible, everybody just rinse and repeat. I mean, it's really kind of put a dent in the roleplay ever since we started making announcements about how we wanted higher quality roleplay. It seemed like that kind of pushed people away a little bit, and I can definitely tell.
Incoming 911
and I think that was a great little bit of a nudge there from the community saying, hey, maybe it's time to switch over to something else and see how the roleplay does. But either way, we're gonna get pushed back, so it doesn't really matter which side we decide to do. But yeah, it's pretty. It could be better. It could be way better. So we've been thinking about it. An armed robbery at 7-Eleven, Alondra Boulevard and Cocoa Street. Oh, great! As soon as I decide to go back to the station to get a little bit of a repair.
Responding incident 475.
Oh my God!
Incoming 911 call.
No, don't log out, you idiot. Let's see here. Can I assign to this? I can't. I'm assigned to a call already. Delete. I'm being stupid. Stand by. 7475. There we go.
Your attached call has been updated.
14 out of 67, code 6.
13 George 20. Show me in route code 3 from Central. Casino would solve a lot of problems. Oh, I absolutely disagree with you on that one. Casino does not give any type of quality roleplay for everybody. It only gives roleplay for the civilians, and they just want to make money. We need people to interact with police. We need more police scenes. Right now, half the server's just doing social RP. Whoa! Get out of the way! $13 George 20, code 6. Anybody come in or out?
Nobody in or out, just been holding the perimeter at this time. Anybody inside the store? LAPD? LAPD, if you're inside, call out. He's got a better angle on that side. I can't see around this corner.
Where's the other officer at?
Just to the right of that gas pump. Or he was there, I thought.
Alright,
you want to clear this together? Or you want to wait for more?
yeah, let's go clear from the glass first.
Copy. Alright, this left side by the teller looks clean. Or clear.
Alright, ready?
Come. Yep, I'm going left.
Police.
Hold in hallway. LAPD. Pushing.
Yep.
All clear.
Hey, we just got a call. Somebody's discharging a firearm over here.
Armed robbery.
All
eh?
right, check the CCTV.
Okay.
Did you guys hear anybody shoot?
That's a negative.
No.
We just got calls of somebody discharging a firearm.
You know how to check the CCTV, right? Officer?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, you know how to check the CCTV?
Negative.
All right, so come back here. Interact with that computer. Third eye it.
So I'll be handling
And in the back?
17 to Long Beach.
What are you looking at, dude? There's nothing over there. Right here. This computer here. Interact with it.
Oh, I see it.
Use your third eye, and then it'll come up with information on the suspect, and there should be a picture too.
Okay, I gotcha. Yep, I see it now.
And then you can copy that information, and you can put it in the evidence channel so everybody can see it.
Okay. Beauty. Do that right now.
So I'll be code 6 Wilbrook and Compton Boulevard.
Alright, it's in there.
All right, let's see here.
Kind of got a little hoodie there that kind of gives it nice little red white on his sleeves.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that's yeah. His whole outfit stands out quite a bit.
Oh yeah, he's got like something poking out of his hair mask too.
At 13 George 20, information only. Suspect is going to be masked up, wearing all black with white and red sleeves. Going to be the description of the armed robbery suspect on Cocoa Street and 7-Eleven. I wish we had a vehicle description or something, but that'll do.
That'd be nice.
Incoming 911 call.
Individual spotted with a handgun going up north. What?
Is that on Compton?
13 out of 13, I have one suspect who shot a...
What did he just say?
39, 41, handle
Said he had some.
481, code 3.
You've been detached from your assigned call.
I don't know why my vehicle's smoking. Fucking glitchy ass vehicles again.
1567 there.
And 41, code 6, under the board.
13 George 20 is going to be backing from Compton here.
It's all 20 code 4. Somebody airsoft related incident in Wilbrook, Compton.
It was the airsoft gun. I guess he discharged on the balcony. Somebody called 911.
All right.
You got a guy over in Santa Monica though. Apparently,
Why did we get 911 regarding a man in all black with a handgun headed north?
That's gonna be, I think, Santa Monica. Yeah, that's Santa
Redondo
Monica.
Boulevard and Compton.
Redondo.
Oh, okay, that's down the road.
Yeah. Redondo and Compton. Yeah, it's like yeah.
All right, well, I'll break off this and then I'll see what's going on with
Yeah,
7481.
Okay, Roger.
Your
I'll
attached
handle it
call
here.
has been updated.
13 George 20 will be clear, and I'll be en route to back with the 415 man from Compton.
Your attached call has been updated.
13 George 20, code 6. Last seen going north with a handgun.
Your attached call has been updated.
620 clear.
13 on 13, stay out 6.
Down at 67, code 6.
Incoming 911 call.
Station 941 clear.
Gonna be behind me. Dropped the firearm outside the subway station and got on the train and went east. Yeah, 13 George 20. I'm gonna be backing. It's gonna be related to our call. Be code 6 on Pico. Pico and what? What is this right here? Whatever.
645. I'll be code 6 on Pico as well.
What's going on, Sarge?
Oh, we got a. You hear that radio call?
I did.
It's related to our incident. Yeah, they must have dropped a gun or something. They said. I don't know. I don't see one. If you guys want to look around the back, I'm gonna check down here. Or if one of you guys want to look around the back, somebody come with me. Should be more clear about that during the onboarding process. I mean, I can create like an about us for like the server, but like it should be pretty obvious just based off of what we're trying to go for here. Most people that come through have seen my videos. They've most likely, you know, seen some advertisement from the Twitch channel and the YouTube live streams. I would assume that people are coming in have a pretty good idea on what we're looking for. I guess not. I mean, sure, I can create an about us and kind of explain like what type of roleplay we're looking for, but at the end of the day, it's just, like I said, it's just kind of a, it's kind of like a back and forth that we're going through lately.
17483 from Vermont here.
I didn't see any gun or anything. I don't know. I'm assuming... I'm going to make an assumption and say if they got on a train and they're going east, they're going to probably come off at, what is that called down there? Let me check my map. So right at Highland and... Wait, is that it? Yeah, so Highland and Venice, there's a station there, so 13 George 20, if we can get a black and white to go to the subway station at Highland and Venice to see if we can locate the suspect. Yeah, Highland and Venice, that's where there's a station, and he might be going there.
Might have to start up a transit division.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you want to stay down here in the subway tunnels? Hey, we need someone to go to Highland, the station down there.
Somebody just answered up, said they were on their way, I think.
Okay.
I didn't see any gun anywhere around the substation.
Alright.
If there was one, somebody might have picked it up already by now.
We have 3 technically. The 4th one is somewhat in progress. We haven't really decided if we're gonna fully go through with it. To be honest with you, gangs are kind of on hold right now just because
How about you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
we're kind of in a transitionary period. We're trying to figure out what we want to do.
Sarge, you gonna head down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there. I don't think that unit's going over to Highland. It said
right.
he's going to Wilshire.
All right, I'll follow you over there.
14 out of 67.
Yeah, we're not really a gang server or anything like that. I got a lot of people that come through like asking like how to join gangs, and that's kind of the plague of economy servers right there. We're trying to be different, but
911 call.
people don't want us to be different. Like that's, you know. We just got a call right here.
Handling incident.
13 George 20. We're already at code 6.
Yeah, supposedly the same male.
Handling incident 17487 from Fairfax.
Hey, go ahead and turn around. Let me see your hands. Foot pursuit! Foot pursuit! Stop, police!
Guys, we got a foot pursuit going southbound Highland Avenue. Southbound. It's going to be a Hispanic male, black hoodie, black sweat.
Get on the ground. Stop resisting. He pulled a gun. He pulled a gun. He pulled a gun.
As he pulled a gun, he's got a gun in his hand. He's going northbound on Western
Get on the
Avenue.
ground.
He's crossing Western Avenue.
Stop fucking running, motherfucker. You're gonna get
Going
shot.
through the alleys now. Going through the alley. Got a gun in his right hand.
You're gonna get fucking shot. Hands. He's going up the ladder. He's going up the ladder. Shots fired by police. Officer needs help.
Get the fuck away from me!
Stop
Get
resisting.
away from me!
He's going up to the top. He's going up to the top.
I'm gonna jump if you come close.
Stop fucking running, motherfucker.
I'm gonna fucking jump. You want me to kill myself? I will fucking jump.
I'm gonna shoot you is what I'm gonna do. Get on the ground.
I'm gonna jump if you don't fucking leave me alone. I'm gonna jump, I promise you.
He's threatening to jump. Put your hands up. Put your hands up now.
You want me to jump?
I don't give a fuck. Get back from the ledge.
You want me to jump? You want me to fucking jump, buddy? You want this to be on
We
your
need
hands,
units
huh?
to the roof. We're gonna be at Vermont and Venice here at the top. Put your hands up. If you reach for that gun again, I'm gonna shoot you.
You already shot at me, you fuck.
Yeah, because you had a gun in your hand, motherfucker.
I did not
Put your
have a
hands
gun in
up.
my hand at all. Fuck you.
Come on, brother. Stand
Put your
down.
hands up.
Yeah, you're not exactly in a place to fucking shot the mans, are you?
Put your fucking hands up. Do it now.
Fuck you. How about that one?
Hey, boss, can we talk? I put my gun down, man. Can we talk?
Wait, is that officer detective?
It's Richie. Yeah, what's up? Mind if we talk? Look, I put my gun away, man. Back up. Back up. Let me, look, I'm just gonna come right over here and I'm gonna sit on this
Don't
wall,
fucking come
okay?
any closer, though. Don't fucking do it.
Look, I'm not. I'm gonna sit on this wall, alright?
Alright.
Alright, what's going on?
Man, I did something fucking stupid. and I can't get out of it. All right.
That's definitely our guy from the burglary.
Look
Yeah, it
where I
is.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean you can't get out of it, brother. I promise you that. There's nothing that you can't recover from. Okay. What can we do? What can I do for you to get you to come down onto the roof?
Not arrest me.
Well, here's the
Yeah, don't worry, we won't arrest you.
Here's the thing, all right? You are forcing our hand. You are tying our hands together. The more you cooperate, the more that might be able to get worked out for you, okay? And you know me, I'm a man of my word, okay? But I can't do anything for you while you're on the edge like that. So how about you step down? None of us will come. Can you do that for me? Was that the gun you just put down?
That is, yeah.
All right. Well, here. How about this? Can you step down for me, and then I'll do something for you.
If I come down there, you're gonna fuck me up. You're gonna beat the shit out of me.
You have my word. We are not gonna touch you right now.
Hey, get ready to tase him when he comes down.
Roger that.
If he does anything other than put his hands up.
Man, who the fuck
All
is
right,
that?
face away.
What the fuck?
Brother, please face away.
Don't.
If he was on the ladder, okay, he can't do anything to you. You have my word. Nobody is coming near you. I promise. I need you to come down off that ledge so we can start talking. Okay? You have my word.
He's eager to kill somebody, and that somebody's gonna be me. I know it.
Nobody is gonna hurt you, but you gotta come off the ledge, man. You were just down there, man. Nobody.
I was, but then I heard something, and I didn't like it, and I have a tendency to do stupid shit when I get scared.
All right. Well, there's nothing to be afraid of because they're gonna have to go through me to get to you. You have my word, okay? You have my word.
How do I know I can trust you though? How do I know as soon as I get off this and you come closer, I'm gonna beat the shit out of me, and do some weird shit?
Did I do that the last time I came in contact?
All right, next time he comes down, we're gonna go and tackle him. We're gonna get him in custody.
You want me to tase him if he gets down?
No, don't use force. Let's just take him down.
So how about just come off the ledge and we'll start chatting, okay?
I believe you, but I don't believe him. He's gonna look at him. He's itching to fucking shoot at me again.
Hey, look, they're just making sure that
No one's gonna shoot you.
No one is going to shoot you. You have my word. Now come down off the ledge, okay?
All right.
It's the type of reaction that you provoke when you pull a weapon after robbing a store. Okay.
Right. Okay. So and what you've done so far cannot be. There's nothing that can't be fixed. Okay. I gotta have you come down off the ledge.
All right, but don't fuck me up though. The gun's on the.
No one's gonna fuck you up. We're here to help you. Okay.
We're here to help you.
All right.
Okay.
Just don't reach for anything.
So, yeah, Cameron, just don't reach for anything, okay? Don't reach for anything.
Get him! Put him in cuffs! Put him in cuffs!
Fuck back! Fuck!
I got him!
Necessary? Ah, Christ!
We didn't want to make. We wanted to make sure.
We didn't want to do that, man. We just have to make sure you're not gonna jump off the roof, okay?
I was gonna get on the ground.
Yeah, well, we had to make sure, okay? That was the second time that you jumped up there on the ledge, all right? So, are you injured anywhere?
No, just my back. You fucked my back up.
All right, did you get shot?
I don't think so.
Are you shot anywhere? All right, well, let me check you over.
All right. Oh, you fucked up my lower back. Oh.
Do you want me to get an ambulance on standby for you?
No, I don't need a fucking ambulance. I'll get over it.
All right.
Stand up.
I'm gonna check you. You got any weapons on you or anything?
No, I dropped it. It was on the ledge. Listen, man, like I said, I tend to do stupid shit when I get scared. I just got off the subway, and I heard cars roll up.
Okay.
You taking my money?
Yep. For investigation, the investigation. You robbed a store.
That's a good point.
All right, but Cameron, like I said, man, you know, I didn't want we just didn't want anybody to get hurt. All right, so, you know, please don't take it that we were, we were trying to hurt you. We just wanted to make sure you were safe.
Yeah, no, I get that, man. And like I said, I wasn't trying to hurt anybody. The dude at the store, the grocery store, where the fuck that was, I gave him $50, and he still called the cops on me. So, I mean, I did take some of his money, but that's not the point. I only aimed
All right,
at the gun at him once.
Hold on, slow down. Listen, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one could be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. And you have the right to stop answering questions at any time, okay? Do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, now would you like to tell us what happened?
I mean, yeah, I'm assuming, I mean, they got cameras in there, right? So, I'm assuming you already know it was me. Otherwise, you wouldn't have told me before, well, yeah, you robbed a store, so you obviously know it's me. So, I mean, but yeah, I'll tell you anyway if you want me to admit my guilt, if that makes you sleep better at night.
I'm not asking you to admit your guilt. I'm asking you to just be honest with me. What happened?
All right, I fell into a little problem. Okay, so I owe this dude a lot of money. It may or may not have been not exactly legal. He was basically a loan shark, okay? And I owed him a lot of money. I owed him like $6 grand, okay? I can't afford $6 grand. So I tried getting a job, but because I'm already a felon, they won't fucking hire me. Okay? Apparently you gotta have a doctorate to work at fucking Uber. Okay? But can't do that. So they won't hire me. Nowhere will employ me because of my history. They're the only way I could get money. I tried everything. I tried, mowing people's lawns. I tried, doing some fucking hell. I even did charity work to see if if that would go towards them in my favor, but that didn't work either. The only place or only thing I knew I could do that could get me some quick cash was to rob that store. And yeah, was it stupid? Yeah, absolutely. Was running from you stupid? Absolutely. And I'm sorry I put you in that position, but times are fucking hard, man. And it was either pay him back at a good rate, at least weekly, or he fucking kidnaps me and ties me to a chair in a warehouse and pumps me full of fucking heroin. He's a crazy dude. He's crazy, man. Like, at least I kind of know what I'm doing, sorta. But he's not right, dude. And I now have to owe him that $6 grand because you took the money I had. I know that's your job, but I'm trauma dumping on you. This is fucked. Look where I am.
Why do you
shit.
think that that's a solution? Why do you think robbing a store is a solution? Because it's not.
You're probably right.
All right.
But it's the only thing that I came up with that could help me.
Okay. We need to get you off the roof. We need to get you into a cell. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and take these cuffs off you so that you can climb down. Are you okay with doing that? Are you going to be cooperative, or do we need to come up with a different solution?
What would the other solution be?
We'll have to figure that out. So I'm hoping that you're going to be cooperative with us.
Yeah, I'll be cooperative.
All right, follow Officer Ricci down.
Oh shit! Did he just?
No, he's good. He's got 9 lives.
A cat, huh?
Yeah, just be very careful.
Oh! caught me. It's good.
I'm gonna climb down. I don't.
You're strong.
Yeah, I suggest everybody climb. Oh, careful.
Incoming 911 call.
Yeah, be very careful when you guys are coming down here.
Oh, I appreciate you not shooting me.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna steer you wrong. Man, this is too high for me, man. I'm getting dizzy. Ugh.
Yeah, I think my knee gave out trying to run up this bitch. Oh shit.
Charles, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
We don't have the officers or the staff to do a mental health unit, bro. We're not bringing in a mental health unit.
Okay.
Yeah, the Charles on the radio.
Oh shit.
Ain't nobody want to role play as a mental health professional.
Go ahead and turn around.
Oh, God, you're roughing me up, man. You told me you wouldn't do this.
We still got another ladder to climb down here, Richie.
Oh, shit.
You want me to just jump it?
Oh, Cameron, come here.
Like you, bro. I got 9 lives.
Let me go down first.
All right.
Watch me fall. Break my hip.
I mean, you are elderly.
All right, get going.
All right. And again, he did it again. You twisted me up, man.
I'm not twisting you up now. Stop.
No one's twisting you up.
Did you just comply?
What do you mean, did he just comply? He ran with a gun in his hand and got shot at by me. It was a little bit more than that.
Yeah.
At the
All
top?
right.
I'm surprised.
Who's primary? Who's the first one on scene of the robbery?
That would be me, sir.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna have you take them. I'm gonna go collect my shell casings and.
What's your name?
It's fine.
Sergeant Paxton.
You got $6 grand I can borrow?
Yeah, that's crazy.
No.
Oh, okay.
The hell do I
got
look
the
like? A
firearm, too.
bank?
You look like an asshole, honestly.
Good job, man. I don't know how
Yeah.
you run faster than me.
You were running faster than me. What the hell you mean? Bro,
How'd
you were
jump with a gun in
you
your
were
hand?
Speedy Gonzalez.
I don't know how.
I was gonna get smart.
Yeah, you were on the radio, and then I turned like I was chasing him perfectly fine, and then you come around the corner like full sprint. So
See see, I'm 54 years old, man. That's
he
how I
went
roll.
behind the boxes here, and I thought he was pulling a gun out and shoot. He had a gun in his hand.
Yeah, I know.
So.
All right. Oh no, that was
All
good
right.
job. Good job.
Yeah.
Highland and Adams, Black Mercedes sedan.
George 20. We're code 4 on the help call.
Hey,
I'm trying to find.
Where's our car?
Our cars
Stop
are
by
over
the-
at the subway station.
Where the fuck is the subway station?
No, I'm good. You got $6 grand I can
Why
borrow?
can't I pick up the shell casings
What,
anymore?
are you lost?
Fuck, dude.
I'm trying to pick up these shell casings. It's not letting me.
Oh, how many? What? How many shots did you fire?
Like 3.
One in custody.
I don't see any shell
I
casings.
I can't pick them up.
I don't see any.
Hey, use your third eye. There's a thing right here. I can't grab it. Oh. There's a thing right here. I can't grab it. You see that? I can't pick it up.
Yeah, I'll get it. Hold on.
Is it letting you grab it?
Yep, I got it.
How the
Where's
fuck?
it? I don't know. Where's the other one? see-
There's
you
an
see any
impact
more?
over there by the ladder.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the ladder.
I think you gotta have your
Yeah.
flashlight out to pick them up.
Do you?
Yeah, I think so. Cause I tried
Oh
without
my
the flashlight
God.
and it doesn't work.
Oh my god, you're right. Okay.
Well, you gotta have a flashlight.
All right,
in your
well,
hand.
thanks, Richie, for doing my dirty work.
you know you did that on purpose, man. But still, hey, man, you got to help this old ass find his car, man.
Yeah, hey, can you give us a ride around the corner, just one block west?
And it's H muscle to get in the back, right?
Right there.
Yeah, H, and yeah, there you go. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why it's H. I don't
Whose
understand.
shop is this?
That's a good question.
Fuck. Alright.
13 George
Oh,
20. We
you
have
know
an
what?
abandoned.
I know who it is. No. It's there's a
Disregard.
guy that fell off the roof. That's who it is.
Jesus.
An officer fell off the roof?
Yeah, you see that
Oh
ambulance
my
behind us?
god,
There-
these
there.
fucking idiots.
Jesus Christ.
That's why we
All
can't
right.
have nice things.
I know. So you guys were all on Highland, right?
Highland, yep.
That was you should have played football, man, instead of being a cop. That was a good tackle.
Hell yeah, man.
I was afraid you were going to tackle him and he was
Listen,
going to flip over the rail.
I was hoping that wasn't going to be the case, but yeah, no, he already went over the rail multiple times, so
Okay.
yeah. All right. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you, sir.
Yep.
Thanks, Sarge.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, you want to hand me those shell casings, and then I can give them to the primary?
Yeah, okay. Let me give them to you.
Because I've got the gun and the ammo on what he had, so I'm pretty sure that was the same guy with the knife from like 45 minutes ago.
It was. There's a bullet fragment and then the casings.
All right. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
$13 George 20. Show me en route to Central for a follow-up. Temporarily out of service.
Down 41 foot.
So what happened was, I was sat on the ground. I was sat on the chair, thing at the station. I clocked
I've got
Mr.
evidence
Black
for you.
suit here, and I took off, and then I pulled out my gun while I was running, and then I put it away, turned the corner, went up the ladder, and he started shooting at me.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Makes sense.
But he's a terrible shot. He missed every shot. So, luckily for me. But
Okay, Cameron, are you ready for your charges there, partner?
Am I ready for my charges? I mean, you gotta give it to me anyway, right? So,
Yeah, I gotta read them up to you though.
No, you're good. I appreciate it.
So you're looking at 1 count of
Burglary. What did I burglarize?
Incoming 911 call.
Sorry about that, guys. We're about to get back into it here in a second. Oops, I didn't mean to run into it. George 20, show me clear. We don't use an LAPD charger. We don't have one for gang enforcement. LAPD chargers in our server are restricted to SWATs and traffic unit, and we're not going to switch to traffic unit tonight. And obviously we can't patrol a SWAT, so yeah, we don't there's a few patrol chargers that exist, but we don't offer regular patrol chargers because if we did, everybody would drive them. So yeah, we want to see Crown Vics and Explorers and Tauruses. We're gonna have a brandishing.
Your attached call has been updated.
Ten 41 code 6 St. Pedro Animal.
13 George 20. Show me handling 7508. Traffic unit is focused on doing traffic enforcement, so primarily assisting with traffic accidents is their main role. Everything else, like from pulling over vehicles to assisting with abandoned vehicles, things of that nature. George 20, code 6.
I want black.
Who's brandishing guns out here? You guys messing around with airsoft guns again?
Heck, somebody wearing all black just ran in here and when we pulled up. I don't know where he
Where'd your buddy go in all black?
I don't know, buddy. What you talking about, black?
Alright. We're gonna find your buddy in all black, and if he has a gun on him, he's going to jail, okay?
I don't know what you're talking about, black.
Mm-hmm. Or you don't. Whose charger is this? Is this your charger?
Yeah, what?
This your charger? This your charger right here?
Maybe.
Maybe? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming 911 call.
Yeah, 67, we got audible shots fired on the station.
Incoming 911 call. Your attached call has been updated.
13 George 20, show me responding code 3 from San Pedro and Wilmington. We got an active shooting.
On all locations on the east from the station.
North 13, code 6 Venison Vermont. We have a PR student they're in the alleyway. Shots fired.
Six 45 hours, code 3 from Vermont.
13 George 13. So we're seeing this as a black Charger that's discharging a firearm from Vermont North. We're going to be in front of somebody in code 6.
13 George 20 is code 6.
George 13, code 6 Charles, a black Charger. We're going to be on the lookout for a black Charger last seen at the bank off Venice Boulevard. 1320, I got one running southeastbound on Vermont. White top, black pants, orange backpack. 13 George 13 is going to be clear. We just search them. All points, roger. All point. This is going to be code 4 on this individual. We're still looking for the target.
13 George 20. What's the information on the shooting at the courthouse?
Yeah, 41.
13 George 20 again. The unit that responded to the shooting at the courthouse, come in over Central. At 13 George 20, I need the primary to assist at the courthouse immediately. Alright, did somebody not call out over the radio and say that they responded and there was shots fired in the alleyway? George 20 again. The unit that responded to Melrose in Vermont for the shooting, I need you to meet at the location.
George 13, we never responded on Melrose. We were code 6 with the audible shots fired on Venice.
Roger. So was this not related to that? I don't even know. I'm so confused. There was like 15 fucking blips over here on the map. I'm so confused, dude.
This is going to GT50.
George 13 is clear. Unable to contact the PR. Unable to contact the suspect. George 20, can we get a Pacific unit or a Hollywood unit to respond to the shooting on Pacific Coast?
Yeah, not responding. 03. Yes.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Stone.
Incoming 911 call.
Yeah, 41.
Adam 67, code 6, Santa Monica.
Yeah, I'm 67. Send back up. We got a crush fire.
Adam 67, Pacific, Coast Highway, just off of Mount.
Yeah, 41 response and same on 3.
Get out of the way. What the fuck was that?
59 pursuit with a taxi on Franklin Ave going westbound. Shots were fired by the suspect. Get back up into supervisor. Western, southwestbound.
13 George 20 responding. George 20, do we have the suspect?
Alright, vehicle's going to come to a stop right here. We're going to be at the intersection of Western and he's on foot, going by the Ford dealership. On foot, going westbound. He's behind the Ford dealership, guys. Gun in hand. Watch crossfire, watch crossfire.
Put that fucking gun down.
Turn around, get against the wall. Walk away from the gun, go against the wall right now. Put your hands up, put your hands up. Get on your knees. Get on your knees now. Do not move.
Somebody secure that article.
Put it up.
5413, 44 Century 105.
Hey, grab my siren.
Yeah.
Nice. Got a knife. He's got. Oh shit.
George 20, help call is going to be code 4. All units, help call is code 4 on the I-105 and Adams Boulevard.
Appreciate your primary.
Oh, somebody was chasing the taxi. I don't know where he went.
He's got 39 meth on him.
Woo.
Where's the primary for this chase?
I'm right here.
There's a primary right there.
Yeah, this stuff, dude. Or get him in the car first, and then I'll hand you whatever I grab from him. Who has the firearm?
I do.
Okay.
Yes, it's coming in the mail. Triple X, right?
17529.
Well, don't you understand about Mirandizing? I didn't catch that.
What's your number? There's so many people standing next to me. I don't know.
Here, coming.
41 to the handle.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
7531. There.
It's 87.
Hang on, I gotta give you the gun.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it in your car. I don't know who's whose.
It's right in front of you.
Cool.
1041. A black Charger just took off.
Nice. Great comms. A black Charger just took off. Good. Good to know, buddy. Thanks.
Out of 67 clear.
1041. Armed riders going to be put 401 tested.
George 13, handling 17, 532, Compton Western.
We have a vehicle roster that people have to follow. So yes, you can pick out a vehicle that you prefer. But we don't let people drive like Chargers or anything like that. Unless they're traffic enforcement. If they're running with the traffic division, then they can drive the Charger with the ram bar. But we do not allow patrol Chargers.
1041, radio check.
Incoming 911 call.
It's signal 41.
George 20. You can show me handling 7535. I'll be code 3 from Central. Delayed response.
You've been detached from your assigned call. Your attached call has been updated. Your attached call has been updated.
Adam 77, shows handling incident 7535 from people. Citation 77, show 267, and I'll...
George 20, sufficient units only on vandalism.
We have one male, matching description, walking towards Westbound Island Node.
13 George 20, roger. Show me code 6, Hollywood and Highlands. Hey, stop right there for us.
Alright, just do me a favor, keep your hands where I can see them. You can put them down, though.
Okay. What's all this for, man? I didn't even do nothing.
You been at the bank recently?
Yeah, I just came out of there.
Okay, what were you doing inside the bank, if you don't mind me asking?
Man, I was trying to get my fucking money out of those stupid fucking ATMs over there, dude, and it wasn't letting me get no money out. It was saying I have insufficient funds, but it literally shows $3,000 in there, so I don't know, bro. I was mad. I'm not gonna lie. I was cussing up the store.
All right, do me a favor, okay? For our safety, go ahead and face away, and put your hands up for me, okay? All right, you're gonna be detained for our safety because you matched the description of the call that we received. Okay.
Okay. All right. I mean, I don't have anything on me. I was just getting frustrated, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Officer, go ahead.
Hands on. I'll put you on cuffs, okay?
All right. Fuck. Can you loosen them up a little bit? You don't have to put them so tight, man. I'm not gonna run.
Yeah.
We're gonna frisk you. Make sure you don't have any weapons on you or anything. You don't have anything on you, do you?
No, I don't have anything. Nah, I mean, if you would have caught me on a different day, I might have a knife or something on me, but I don't got nothing on me right now.
All right, I'm gonna put you down, okay?
All right. Is this about me kicking the ATM?
We received a call. We received a call about you, yes, and that may be part of it. But we were also told that you could be armed, so that's why we're doing all this.
Nothing on him.
What's that?
Got nothing on him.
Okay. All right, you got his.
Make sure I get that $28 though.
Driver's license.
I need that 28 bucks. So please don't.
You don't have an ID or anything on you, sir?
No, I got a driver's license on me right now. That's my cab right over there.
You wanna get his driver's license and run his information?
Yes, sir. Face away, sir. All right. Just gonna check your ID, okay?
All right.
It says John Michael, right?
Yes, sir. That's right.
Okay. Give me a sec.
And all this, like 3 cops on scene for just one dude getting mad at an ATM?
You're at a bank, so we're causing a disruption.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Got priors for
Yeah.
assisting in GTA?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 priors.
Yeah, man, I'm on a straight and narrow now. I
So why did they call and say you had a gun, man? Did you ditch the gun somewhere?
No, I didn't ditch anything anywhere, man. Maybe I made a threat. Okay, I did say that if this fucking ATM doesn't give me my fucking money, I'm gonna shoot this bitch up. But I wasn't talking about the bank. All right, I was talking about the ATM, and I genuinely don't even have a gun to shoot anything up. I was just talking out of my mouth.
All right. Did you cause physical damage to the ATM itself?
Yeah, the screen was ripped off, so I tried to leave. I'm not gonna lie. I could pay for it.
The
if I
screen
need
was
to.
ripped off by you?
Yeah, like I kicked the screen and it broke. And I ripped it off.
Okay.
I just get mad sometimes,
Alright.
man. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta control your temper, man. You can't be ripping screens off
Take out
ATMs,
25
kicking
foot.
ATMs and stuff, so. You guys want to bring him back to your cruiser, just have him take a seat, and then, go ahead and start up a citation for vandalism, and I'm gonna go inside and talk with the clerks.
Handling 539 along Discretion.
Hey, Harpy, thanks for resubbing.
Want to be clear, you're not being arrested, you're just going to be detained and you're going to be cited out, okay? Alright. Just going to place you on the...
The ATM's up here?
Searching drawer 13. Let me put this back up here.
I didn't think of that. We need to implement a global me function.
Searching drawer 13. Custody file Belmont Park.
I'm gonna check that out. I'll try to do it myself. I never cited anybody else.
Okay, if you got any questions, just ask.
Gotcha. Let me just go check the penal code for a second. Vandalism. That is $800 fine.
golly, dude, I don't.
Our fining
Incoming
system
911
doesn't
call.
work, so just write up the citation like normal.
Yes, sir.
And then that's that pretty much. So we're not, you know what I mean? We're not going to be able to actually fine him, but yeah, so you'd write it up under a citation.
Yes, sir.
And yeah. And if you'd like to dispute it, he can dispute it in court. But he said he's got 24 hours to contact them through the DOJ dockets.
560.
Yes, sir. Let me just finish this up.
Action 540.
Number.
So report number is going to be the whatever incident that we're responding to.
Yes, sir.
So it's you got it? All right.
Yes, sir. On Michael. License plate number.
And I talked to the clerk, and they do want to trespass him for a week. So I'm going to go ahead and get all the trespassing paperwork as well. And I'm going to have them fill that out.
A week?
Yes, sir.
Can I just wait? Does that mean like all banks or just not this one?
Any national bank.
Okay. Fuck, dude. Man, that car's some bullshit, dude. I didn't even, bro. Like, I just want my money. That's all I wanted, for real.
Yeah, well, this is what happens when you lose your temper.
67 code 6.
You said that was your taxi up there, sir, right?
Yeah.
Okay, is there anything in there that I'm gonna find or need to be worried about?
There's some garbage in the glove box.
Some garbage.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, the floorboard too. I mean, but that's it. That's it. There's nothing in there.
Okay, and you work at the taxi, the downtown cab?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Hey, officer, come here real quick.
Yeah.
We're not taking him to jail, so we don't have PC to search the vehicle.
Oh, we're not taking him?
No, he's just getting a citation for vandalism.
Oh, sorry.
Vandalism is a misdemeanor.
Sorry, I was under the impression that we were taking him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure vandalism is a misdemeanor. There might be a stipulation on government property, but I think we just hit him with a citation and just call it a night.
Yeah.
Because I don't think this is considered an arrestable offense.
Would it be in a bank?
No. I mean, no, not really. He didn't
I feel
take any
like that
money
would,
out of it.
I feel like that would be escalating it though, like tampering with the money machines.
Yeah, it's a misdemeanor in California.
Okay.
Any type of vandalism, there may be a stipulation for like government property or something, but like we can't attach any additional charges like robbery or anything, or you know what I mean, burglary, because it wasn't a breaking and entering. He wasn't attempting to take any money out of it. It was just, you know what I mean. We don't have any information to go off of if we're trying to get him with anything additional. You see what I'm saying? That's going to get dropped.
Yeah.
The district attorney will drop that.
Okay,
So,
yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I would just hit him with a citation. I don't really think he deserves to go to jail over this. If you guys want to take him, by all means, but I don't think we have the...
13 George 13.
I don't think we have the PC to
Transporting
do
at
so.
Belmont and Park Avenue.
Right. I don't know.
I would
thought
just
with it
classify
being in a
this...
bank-
No, I don't. Not that I'm aware of. Like I said, if he was breaking into the ATM to you know, breaking and entering, like trying to get
To
money
steal
out of
money,
it,
yeah.
robbery or whatever you want to call it, burglary, I think is the proper term. Yeah, like no, I don't think we can't take him to jail if we don't have PC. So.
Yeah.
13, 6845, 6845, coming over central frequency.
So I would let your boot get some practice on writing up the citation, and once that citation is done, just submit it and then just cut him loose.
All right, and you said the finding system don't work?
Nope, not that I'm aware of. Let me see.
Okay. It's been a while since I patrolled. That's you know.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on with it. I've already brought it up a couple different times. But as long as it gets in the system, that's what matters.
45, coming over central frequency.
All right, that's fine then.
645, go ahead, sir.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
6845,
get the paperwork for our subject here, and then obviously
Yes,
for
sir.
the people inside, make sure they got all the proper paperwork for the trespass.
All right, thank you.
6845, 13 George 13 is requesting a transport unit, Belmont Ave and Park Avenue.
George 13, you advised Park Avenue?
13 George 13, Belmont Avenue and Park Avenue.
$400 or greater is a felony.
Roger.
Yeah,
He's waiting
it's
to show me around from Rosecrans and San Pedro.
something like that. I don't know, bro. We don't have the stipulations in our penal code. So, as far as I'm concerned, vandalism is vandalism. It's a misdemeanor. If his intention was to take money from the ATM, then we would get him with an additional charge, and he would go to jail for that, not just for the vandalism. Does that make sense? Because, I mean, let's be honest here. Does it really make sense to take somebody to jail because they lost their temper and kicked an ATM and damaged it? That sounds like a citable offense to me. It doesn't sound like somebody should go to jail over that. I mean, I don't know. I guess it just depends on the state. Alright, I've got the paperwork all situated here. I'm gonna go ahead and hand this to you guys. And then you guys can serve that to him when you're ready to let him go. Or is he ready to go right now?
He's finishing up the citation.
Yes, sir. I'm done.
You submitted it?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Alright, cool. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
13 George 20, show me clear. Yeah, you're thinking of theft though. This is different. This is vandalism. Yeah, you're thinking of grand theft. I'm talking about just vandalism.
You've been detached from your assigned call.
6 out of 45 on Cook 6, Belmont Park.
Your attached call has been updated.
14 out of 67. Incident 540, code 4. Show us clear.
13 George 20 handling
Your attached call has
7542.
been updated.
41, handling 17, 542, need to go 6, incident.
No, I was responding to somebody in the Twitch chat.
45, be advised, I'll have one in custody and route to jail for okay.
You know, you don't always have to follow the law blindlessly. You know what I mean? Or mindlessly, I guess, not blindlessly. What the fuck? If you really, that's the thing about policing, is that you have officer discretion when it comes to, you know, what you're going to charge somebody over. It doesn't always have to be, oh,
911 call.
this guy's got this, so I gotta arrest him for it. Nothing I can do about it. No, you have officer discretion, and it's up to you to decide on whether or not, you know, this person should face the consequences that the law is, you know, has set forth. Please help, I am stuck on the side of a mountain. Oh, yeah, good luck with that one, buddy. I ain't going out there. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and call Highway Patrol. Get search and rescue out there. Yeah, I'm good. I passed it. "13 George 20 is Vermont and Adams clear?"
Roger, Vermont. Clear.
Is the suspect GOA?
Roger.
You've been detached from your assigned call.
777 shows code 6 at Western Hollywood, 1 track 3, abandoned.
13 George 20, clear. Yeah, the finding system that we made was causing problems, and it was crashing the server. Well, it wasn't crashing the server, but it was crashing players. I don't know if he's had a chance to look at that yet or what the status is on it, but we do need to get that up and running here again soon, because people are going to take advantage of that. I think in California, they do have some very strange ways of how they portray the law compared to other cities. And I can tell you right now, you're not going to jail for kicking an ATM and breaking the screen. They're gonna, at most, book and release you. They'll take you down there, they'll get your fingerprints, they'll take your picture, and you're gonna just walk out. Like, they got murderers being released on the street. Like, you think they're gonna take someone and book them into the jail for a kicking an ATM without PC that they were trying to commit robbery? Hell no. Even if they were trying to commit robbery, they still be letting them go. Like, they'd be letting everybody go for everything, dude.
Handling 17548.
13 George 20 is also going to be backing from Long Beach.
Incoming 911 call.
George 20, code 6.
Okay, Panchito. Just put your hands on the car, bro.
Yeah, listen to this officer.
14 Adam 67 responding in 10549.
Alright, you're not under arrest. Nothing?
Oh. Cleaner than a whistle, man.
777
Playing with airsoft guns again?
Incident 17550. Belmont and Park.
Y'all pulled up.
Did you pull this out?
Nah.
Alright. He's good.
Appreciate y'all.
Hey, take that mask off.
Adam 77 shows code 6 at Park.
Incoming 911 call.
Out of 67, code 6.
Adam 77. We got one male wearing black jacket.
George 20, code 6 traffic on Long Beach. Hey, what's going on? You got a driver's license on you? The reason I'm stopping you is because your taillight's all messed up.
Yeah, I'm going there to fix it right now. I got you though.
Alright, if I can see that driver's license real quick, I appreciate that.
There you go.
Alright, Pancho, you got, you don't have registration and insurance on this, do you? Because it's a company car?
Yeah, fully insured to the company.
Alright, sounds good. Give me a sec.
You've been assigned to a call.
Alright, so what happened to the car? Why is it damaged in the back?
Whoa, there's a black and colored Escalade going down the the highway at like a extremely high rate of speed. And you know what he did? He rammed right into me.
Okay. Were you able to get information from this individual, or did they take off?
He was going so fast, my vision went blurry. It was all blur.
Okay, so you weren't able to identify the individual driving the vehicle? You didn't get to catch a plate or anything?
Nah, I didn't get any claim.
It's all good. You sure? Was it a local, or do you think it was a
Nah.
civilian?
This was one of those thugs. You feel me?
Okay. All right. And how long did this occur? How long ago?
Probably a little, like around 10, 15 minutes ago.
Okay. You said it was an Escalade?
Yeah, coming up from Sandy. Black and colored.
You were
tinted
coming
windows.
from Sandy?
Yeah, coming up from Sandy. I was leaving the Home Depot up there, you know. And yeah, they were zooming. It looked like about 3.
Were they pulling into the Home Depot, or what road were you on?
Nah, I was on the freeway coming from the Home Depot, coming towards the city. And yeah, they were.
So you were on the what highway is that right there? You were on the I-5? The 101? Yeah, it was the 101.
14 out of
okay.
67, it's clear.
Yep, yes sir. Yes sir. But
you didn't happen to catch a plate or anything like that, though?
Nah, but that car's around, trust, you'll see it.
Alright. Well, hopefully you don't, you know, catch too much flack from your boss on this vehicle damage here.
Well, no,
Are you
I'm
going to be
fired.
able to drive this to the shop? It looks like it's smoking a little bit.
I'll make it there. It's not too far.
Alright. You take it easy. Make sure you take that mask off, okay? You can't have a mask.
Oh, yeah, I'm sick. I don't want to get you guys sick, but I got you.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, have a good day.
I appreciate you. Hey, look out for those thugs on the corner right there. Hold up.
13 George 20. Show me clear.
You've been deattached from your assigned call.
13 George 20, information only. A hit and run occurred about 10 to 15 minutes ago on the 101 freeway. It's going to be a black and colored Escalade. Last seen going southbound. Yeah, I've got a green light here, buddy. I don't know what you guys are doing. Ignores traffic accident. I'm not stopping for these fucking stupid locals. Adams in Vermont. What's going on over here?
Incoming 911 call.
George 20, maybe code 6 Vermont and Adams, possible code 37. Also a man down on the road. Give me a backup. Out of the road, out of the road. What happened?
645, I'll be right
You guys
to
trying to take cars?
Code 3.
No, officer.
You trying to take cars to get your buddy to the hospital or what?
Officer,
Here, let's get him out of the road.
Officer, I walked on the sidewalk and I found this man on.
59 67, responding to an automated temple.
George 20, we're code 4. Sufficient units. Alright, what happened to him? What happened to him?
645, please.
Do you know this person?
No, I don't. You mean to stick around? You good?
13 George 20 over interop fire, come in. LAPD to any available RAs. Be requesting an RA, Vermont and Venice, for a male down, unknown injuries, not conscious, not breathing at this time, unresponsive. Alright, I'm gonna start CPR. I'm not getting anything from him.
Alright, let me know when you get tired. You know this guy? No. Okay.
'How you know Leon Vega?
Alright.
I remember you.
Checking for breath, checking for pulse.
I think you gotta take this guy to the morgue.
No, Mr. Barksdale here is gonna be just fine.
That's Mr. Barksdale?
I believe so.
Who is he? I've never heard of that person.
And you gotta download some HBO.
LAPD over interop fire. Gonna be requesting an RA for a male, unknown injuries, not responsive, not conscious, not breathing. We're gonna be Vermont and Venice.
Incoming 911 call.
We just got a call about a brandishing literally right here.
You deserve a raise. I think he might have got into some of that fentanyl.
Yep.
Hit him with that Narcan. Mario Barksdale here had a little bit too much of his vitamin H.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, these locals are fucking stupid. Are you want to go ahead and take over?
Yeah.
Move my car out of the road.
Something like that. Me too. He is very, very old though. He's like so old. Like he's like older than the pyramids.
Believe that.
Staying alive.
Officer, you know where Mr. Officer
Incoming 911 call.
I'm sorry, what? Reese? Like Reese's Puff?
Something like that.
I don't know an Officer Reese. Who's that?
Ricky? Reese? He knows who he is.
I think what you mean to say is Reachy.
I don't think it's Ricci, man. I think it's Reese.
Oh, it's Reachy.
Ricci? I don't think that's how you...
Learn how to enunciate.
Okay, well, I have a problem with him, but I have a problem with you.
Why do you got a problem with him and me? Him and I.
Well, someone told me it was Reese, so now you're telling me it's Reese.
Well, it's not Reese.
Well, I was told it was Reese.
You want me to get him down here right now and I'm gonna have listen.
He's so old. Whoa, Mario!
It's about time you called.
Sounds good.
Yo, I appreciate that.
Are you standing me up again?
You're alive?
How the hell are you alive right now? You didn't have a pulse for 10 minutes.
I got hit by a car.
Are you related to D'Angelo Barksdale?
Nah, I don't know who that is.
6845, 6845, come in. No, don't you go anywhere. Go ahead and disregard. Fucking.
Roger.
Incoming 911 call.
Hi there, my name is Carrie. I'm the manager at the Vanilla Unicorn. I have a homeless gentleman who was found to be urinating outside our building. He is a black male, blue jeans, green hat, approximately 6'4", medium build, blah, 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 blah. All right, let's respond to this. 7564, we're going to have the entire department respond to this call because it's the first passive call we've had in the last 3 hours. 13 George 20. 13 George 20, I'll be backing from San Pedro. Are they inside the building?
Here? Yeah, probably.
And 13-6 at Vermont and 105 near the homeless encampment.
13 George 20, show us code 6. Hello?
No girls either. This is truly a disappointment.
Yeah, this is a disappointment. Hello, it's the police. Got some nice pictures up on the wall, though. Police department.
I have no choice but to check the VIP room, obviously.
Yeah, me too. Hello, police. We'd really hate to have to come back here, but we were called. Hello?
Would we though?
Police department. Yeah, there ain't nothing here.
No. I'll go ahead and hang around here for a little while, just
Yeah.
in case.
I bet you will.
Yeah, I can't have guys peeing around here. Not on my watch.
Right?
Oh, for
It's
fuck's
Officer
sake.
Ricci.
This car better come back to you, because if it
It's
doesn't,
Officer
you should pull off.
Ricci. Yeah, is this your vehicle? Let me see some registration.
No need to give you that. Give me
Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here.
Car behind us with the lights on.
Are they out with somebody?
I don't know.
George 20, we were unable to make contact with the PR at the Vanilla Unicorn.
It's a real shame.
Yeah.
13 Adam 13. The suspect's gonna be GOA at the homeless encampment.
George 20. I got a unit back there. Are you guys out with him right now, or?
And then 13 negative.
Am I coming through, Sarge?
You are. I'm just
I hear you.
confused.
Okay, just making
we
sure.
went into the building. There's no manager to speak to. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
There's
somebody
no
down
guy
there.
Here. Oh.
Yeah, there's somebody down there at the end. You see him?
Now there is. Yeah.
Oh well, we just made around.
Yeah, that's.
Hey, you sir, right there. Stop.
Hey, buddy.
Who just hit? You just hit your rover on accident?
Shores 13. Officer with over activation identify.
Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, go ahead and stop right there for me, please.
No, you don't, man.
Yeah, what's going on with you tonight? 13
man.
George 20. It was an accidental press by the officer I'm with here. We're good.
No, man.
What do you mean, no, man? We got a call about you peeing in the back here. You can't be peeing out here like that.
What up, man?
That's public. That's a public indecency.
I didn't do shit, man.
What's your
Why
name?
you harassing me, man?
No one's harassing you. What's your name?
Tyrone, man.
Tyrone what?
Tyrone. That's all you get, man.
Tyrone what? What's your last name?
That's it, man. Tyrone, man. You leave me alone, man. What the hell you doing out here harassing a black man for, man?
No one is harassing you, sir. We got a call on you.
What the
and
hell
we're
you
trying
got
to figure it
for,
out.
man?
What's that?
You just pull his gun out. What the fuck's out with all that, man?
Over activation.
Nobody pulled their gun out.
He just did, man. I just watched him.
Nobody's pulling their gun out. What are you talking about?
Are you fucking stupid, man?
Hey,
All right, listen.
what's up, man?
Yeah, watch your language. Listen, we can't be out here taking, you know, urinating out in the back of the Vanilla Unicorn.
Where the hell you want me to piss, man?
Go to a public restroom.
You find me one, man. I'll go.
There's literally a gas station across the street, sir.
You got a bathroom, man?
Go over there and check, sir. I don't know, but you can't be using the restroom in the back of this
Well, they won't let me in the
encampment.
club, man. They racist
Well,
as hell.
you're gonna have to find somewhere else then.
Where the hell my bus go?
Like I said, there's a bathroom at the
Hey,
Chevron
don't talk
across
like
the street.
I'm fucking stupid, man.
All right. You have a good day, sir.
Yeah, okay, man.
Hey, someone clear their panic.
Yeah, it's. There we go.
Yeah, it must have been when I.
13 George 20. You show me clear. I need to be letting these guys take these scenes. Gotta show a little bit more initiative. Gotta get in there, gotta ask questions.
14 out of 67 clear.
What the fuck? Gotta start seeing some proactive policing. Yeah, let's just leave our vehicle here in the middle of the road. Yeah, sounds great, lady. And it's... I'm fucking done. I'm not sitting here trying to lockpick that for the next 10 years. Does LAPD have an old CVPI with the old light bar? Yes. It's only for special events, quote unquote. Some of the admins drive it around from time to time, but it's such a old vehicle that you don't really see them around much, so we don't allow regular officers to drive them. What we may do in the future is have like a vehicle roster where you can sign out cars, so that way there's only like one type of car that you can drive that's unique like that, but I don't know.
Incoming 911 call.
I don't know. I don't think we'll do anything like that. It's just extra work, and it's an extra step you got to do when you go on duty.
Handling 17567.
I'm sure our developer could possibly create a system where you go to take a car out and there's like limited cars. So for example, let's say there's 3 Crown Vics that can be taken out, 4 Explorers, you know, 2016 Explorers, 1 old school CVPI with a light bar, with a bubble bar, you know, stuff like that. I'm sure that could be created. I don't know how difficult that would be to do, but another issue with that could be if people aren't returning the cars just disappear and we run out of vehicles because people aren't turning their cars up because either they're head popping or their cars get destroyed. You know what I mean? A lot of obstacles there, and it's a lot to do. (13 George 20). Show me backing from Adams. Okay. Disregard. We're gonna be sufficient on San Pedro. (13 George 20). Please make sure you guys are attaching to the calls. That is a car being driven by no one. Your Explorer was from a movie. What
Incoming
movie?
911 call.
What movie was it from? That's pretty cool. Or was it in? Sorry. Yeah, we've got the more modern slick top Crown Vics, which I might jump into one here to end off the night, but they still need to be upgraded. They need to be updated. They're not very fast. So we need to do a little bit of a boost on them. Nah, it doesn't flip that much. You just gotta learn how to drive it. You just gotta control it.
Madam 13 is there.
How many people in? I don't know. It's probably dead now because it's almost 2 in the morning. Oh, no, never mind. There's 48 people in. What the fuck? There's 48 people on? It does not feel like there's 48 people on. What is everybody doing?
Shows a handling incident for 17 players. 17 from Cathedral. 713, 6777. We have those two individuals that threaten the guy in the bridge. Can you repeat your last? Adam 13, 6777, I believe, have the two individuals that assault a man under here at Compton and Vermont. One individual in clothing, one individual in all black clothing.
13 George 20 is going to be backing from Long Beach and Willbrook.
We're currently handling a call here at Santa Monica and Waterloo Street, red anything weapon.
George 20. Can the primary meet me so we can get an exact location of the suspects? I think they're talking about these guys here.
5913. They disappeared on me. I no longer have contact. Be a white male with a pink shirt, black male wearing all black clothing.
George 20, Roger. Are they in a vehicle or are they on foot? What is going on with my textures, dude? George 20, I'm not reading your traffic. Are they in a vehicle or are they on foot?
They are going to be on foot.
Copy, I got him right behind here, behind McKinley Avenue here, coming up at the corner. It's gonna be, one's wearing a black shirt, one's wearing a pink shirt. They're gonna be going northbound. Up against the wall.
Up against the wall.
Get up against the wall, both of you.
Whoa, whoa, alright.
Keep your hands where we can see them at all times.
I ain't got shit. Alright, boys.
Being detained.
What might be detained for, sir?
We're gonna let you know here in a second. You got any weapons or anything on you?
Separate him from him really quick.
What is this, an airsoft gun?
Yeah.
Alright, sit tight.
Weapon.
Got an airsoft gun on him.
Yeah, I talked to this guy earlier, and he had the one as well. So you think this is the guy that?
I don't know. That's what he's the primary.
Yeah, I don't know.
How's your day going, sir?
Oh, it was going great until we got a call about someone getting assaulted.
What? Yeah, so he had an airsoft gun and a knife on him. I watched him get out of that orange LG out front of the clothing store, which is stolen. So I definitely have him on something solid. However,
Hey, come over here and talk with me away from this guy.
Yeah. However, the assault is going to be eyewitness testimony, and we don't have the eyewitness here currently. He's back, or at least he says that he lives over in the homeless encampment.
Let's do a show up. Go see if you can get him. Bring him over here. Let's do a show. Well, don't bring him over here, but drive up.
Put him in the back of the car.
Yeah, drive up and see if you can identify these guys.
Right.
If you don't have positive PID, then we're not. Yeah, if you don't have PID, then we're not going to be taking them.
Well, I definitely have the guy in the black on the stolen vehicle, for sure. I have it all on dash cam and everything. He was driving it. He got out of it, and he walked away. So.
Okay, well let's double check on the assault because that's going to be more important. So if you want to go get him, see if he's still there, and then do a show up. Yeah.
Raj, would you like me to give you his airsoft pistol and knife that he has?
Just hang on to it for now. You're the primary, right? I don't want it.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if you wanted me to take it with me or not. But...
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just keep it secured. Yeah, 13 George 20. I don't know if it was already broadcasted. We got 2 in custody, so we're code 4 over here. We're sufficient. Alright, keep an eye on these 2 fucking weirdos over here looking at us on the right.
Alright,
Alright, We're just getting a couple details figured out here, bud. Okay, so just sit tight.
Yeah, no worries.
The reason we got you in handcuffs is
vehicle going to be Hoover Street and Highland Avenue. We've got them stopped right now. Can I get back up and
I get safety and all that,
the reason that we got you in handcuffs right now, you're being detained for a possible assault that occurred.
back in from Long Beach. No worries. I know I'm innocent, so there's no panic in my heart.
Well,
6 out of
Let the
45.
law do its thing, you know what I mean?
He's stepping out of the car.
Hey man, I don't know.
Incoming 911 call.
These are 15, roll to back up, officer down, roll to back up, officer down. Hoover Street, Highland, Hoover Street, Highland.
13 doors, 13 shots fired. Officer needs help. Suspect down. Crossfire facing.
All right, it's your lucky day.
An officer down as well.
Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. I did nothing wrong, sir. It's not my lucky day. I'm a good citizen.
13 George 20. We're gonna be clearing from San Pedro. We're gonna be in route code 3.
George 13, I need a common bag on the top of the Hoover Street.
Where'd he go? Where's the suspect?
Right there,
Still an officer down.
What did this clown do?
I stabbed Ricci.
You stabbed him?
We could have saw that coming.
Oh my god, what a piece of shit.
I got the knife recovered.
Did what I had to do.
Leon, you're an absolute fucking...
13 George 20. The help call is going to be code 4. The suspect's in custody. We're with the officer now. We're sufficient. How's he
Incoming
looking?
911 call.
He's got a stab wound, I believe, to the abdomen from what I saw. I'm getting pressure and getting gauze on it. Can we get an RA? Somebody stage one over here.
I just put a call
I
on.
don't think we have any RAs. I've been asking for them all night.
Are we absolutely sure he was stabbed and he didn't die of natural causes in old age?
Of course not. I'm just so sick of that
blood all over me.
There's nothing fresh or
Alright, never mind then. You never know. You just don't know. He's an old person.
We
So.
pulled up and Ricci got kicked on the floor and he got stabbed, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
He tried running.
I thought maybe he had the big one and this was it.
No, he was gonna get a kiss to the front bumper, but he's like, I surrender, came around the car, ran in with the knife, and he got shot.
Yeah, he's got a stab wound right here. Confirmed.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's make sure we got this whole block shut down here. Hey, let's get traffic shut down here, right here at this corner. I don't want vehicles coming in and out.
Incoming 911 call.
Cold shot.
Hey, JB, I appreciate that, dude. I'm glad you can, you know, hang out and watch during your night shift, bro. That's awesome to hear. Glad you're enjoying. Nope, you're not coming through this way. That officer has bad comedy. Well, he's a cop in real life, so. You can tell him that yourself. I'm sure he'll tell you to fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get out of my chat and log in and play the game. Appreciate you. There's absolutely no reason why Kareem should not be on patrol at this current moment and this current time.
Third California, scene secure. Looking on open up traffic.
Movie is called Boris is Dead. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to look into that. Is it a cop movie?
I'm 77, I'll be in route to Phil Arc Medical Code 3 from a lawn bear with one officer.
George 20, are we good to break down the perimeter?
George 13, roger.
George 20, I'm gonna be clear. Hey, is this the suspect's car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a code 37. He requested backup, pulled up, and then he was getting stabbed.
Okay.
Incoming 911 call.
George 20 over Citywide TAC 1, requesting a towing service Hoover and Highland, orange and color, 4-door sedan. Someone's shooting a gun. Stalker Street. George 20. Army Code 3. Incident 7580 from Compton and Western.
Your attached call has been updated.
will be clear.
Incoming 911 call.
George 20. 13 George 20. Show me code 6. Attempting to locate. If I could get an additional unit to respond to my location. George 20. I got shots fired off of Stalker Street, just east of the location.
$645. I'll be responding to you from Central, Code 3. Do we have an officer in trouble? Do we have any other units responding?
777 responding from Compton and
13 George 20. Be advised, it's going to be a possible hunting violation. But I do hear shots fired. I'm going to be waiting for an additional officer before approaching. George 20, show me code Robert equipped on the Stalker Street location. What the fuck was that?
Lincoln 20 for 6.
Units, go ahead and start making your way up here. I'm by the trees right now, taking cover.
What we got?
Alright, so this is gonna be a hunting. It's gonna be a hunting viol. What are you guys doing? It's gonna be a hunting violation. He's gonna be on the other side of the cell. I just wanted to wait for backup until making contact. Oh, he's all the way over there now. Where the fuck did this guy go? Shots right down here, right down here. Police! Put the rifle down. Put the rifle down, sir.
Whoa,
Put the rifle down.
Hey, where the fuck you guys come from? All right, I'm putting it down, I'm putting it down, I'm putting it down, all right? Relax. I'm not gonna shoot anybody, I'm just out here hunting, all right?
All right, step
Don't
away
shoot
from the
me,
rifle.
please. All right.
Secure the rifle.
It's not a rifle.
Yeah, you're just being detained. I don't know what it is, but we got calls about you. I've got a rifle on me, guys. Someone put handcuffs on him. Someone who doesn't have a long gun.
I got it. Turn around.
All right. Ugh.
13 George 20, show code 4. We got one in custody. We're sufficient.
What's all this about, man?
All right, let's walk up. Let's walk back up towards the hill so we get back towards the road. Okay. We'll talk and walk. All right, let's go.
All right.
You realize this is a non-hunting area, right? You can't hunt out here in these mountains.
You can't?
No.
I thought you
This
could.
is all industrial. How are you gonna hunt out here? What are you gonna see?
Birds. I only hunt birds really because they're small enough and agile enough to give you target practice. You know, a deer is too easy.
A what?
All
right.
A deer.
Deer's too easy?
Deer's way too easy. Too big of a target.
Damn, I'm getting a leg workout. Holy shit, man.
You kind of get used to it, you know, when you're out here all the time.
You're able to get this without no issue in handcuffs.
I know.
Yeah, you
I'm
must have
boxer.
you must have some strong calf muscles
My ass muscles
and a strong
are
core.
strong. Yeah, my booty muscles are strong.
Okay.
I didn't say anything about your booty muscles.
That's TMI, man. We don't need to know that.
Jesus Christ, I came out all the way out here. Damn. It doesn't feel that far, you know, when you're in the moment, you're looking for your target, huh? But, hey, I almost shot one of you. I do apologize. You creeped up on me.
Well, I'm glad you didn't because it would have resulted in us shooting you.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point also.
So we're gonna go down to the car here. We're gonna have a little chat because you definitely can't be hunting out here.
Ugh.
Where were the most of the direction of the shooting? Was it away from the roadway, or were you shooting towards the roadway?
Oh, I was definitely not shooting towards the roadway. I'm not stupid. I was firing up in the air. I have bird
Well, I mean,
shot.
you're
you know,
out here in a very obvious place that doesn't allow hunting, so I don't know about all that.
Well, I didn't know this wasn't like hunting. I just thought as long as you had, you know, your correct equipment and stuff.
You're still
able
within
to hunt
city
anywhere.
limits here.
I don't know about all that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I just thought I could, you know, if you had the correct equipment and you had, you know.
What is
I
the
don't
correct equipment to you? A shotgun?
know. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry.
Well,
Do you,
I
even
mean,
have
I
a,
could,
do you have a hunting license?
you have to have a license to hunt.
In the correct areas you do, yeah.
Oh, well, shit.
The state of California.
God damn it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much in trouble am I?
We're gonna figure that out here in a second. Alright, up against the car, I'm gonna go ahead and pat you down, oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead and pat you down, make sure you don't have any weapons or anything on you, okay?
Okay.
Roaring.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this 12 gauge off you.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and place you in the back of the vehicle for right now. Okay.
Alrighty.
I got this shotgun, by the way. If anybody, whoever
All right.
wants.
Hand it to me.
All right, come over here so we don't.
Can I have my shotgun back?
Nope.
It's expensive, man.
Too late for that.
What is
There you go, Sarge.
Too late for that.
He had a PD shotgun?
Yep, that's what he had on him.
I bought that, man.
All right. So
I mean, how does that even happen?
I don't know. I don't even think we have anything regarding hunting violations in our penal code.
I checked briefly and I didn't see anything. Still, I mean,
I'm gonna go check real quick.
Does he have a weapons license?
A weapons license isn't gonna save him for being in possession of a shotgun. That's not.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is
It's not even classified as a. You don't need a license to carry a shotgun in California.
No, but you definitely need to explain why you're in possession of a PD shotgun.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
So I'm saying if you want to jam them up, that's what we could jam them up on instead of wanting the hunting thing.
I mean, I don't even know if we have. I'm gonna have to look at the penal code.
Okay. All right. You can get with the sergeant. It's not my call, so just get with him.
Hey, Sarge, are we good to clear off?
Got one thing.
Yeah, I just need Kareem's car to stay here.
All right. Thank you.
Right. Thank you, sir.
I guess he's gonna get hit with poaching. That sounds about right, right? Every person who willfully or negligently, while hunting upon the enclosed lands of another, kills, maims, or wounds an animal. Well, I guess he didn't do so willfully or negligently, because he's stating that he wasn't aware that he couldn't hunt at this location.
Did you find anything?
I don't even think so. I've got poaching here, but I can't hit him with poaching because that would mean that he was under the impression that he was hunting on lands that he shouldn't have been hunting on. I mean, I don't have anything in the system for anybody being in the possession of a PD shotgun. I don't think we have any record. I mean, obviously I can look at the PD shotgun and see that it's clearly owned by the Los Angeles Police Department.
Or
I guess
maybe
theft? Like, I don't know, is there theft of a firearm?
Well, you can charge them with grand theft. That would cover under, because the value is greater than $2,000, I would assume. But also, maybe somebody in the PD was smart enough to, and I think we should do that. We should be required to log our serial numbers of our weapons that were issued, and that way we can kind of sort of keep track of them, that, or log them in the CAD. Maybe there's a way to log them in the CAD.
As much as I would like, no, there's no way to log it in the CAD.
Oh, okay.
As much as I would like to implement a system like that, that's just another step that we have to go through.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't have a charge for like stolen police equipment or anything. I mean, it's not really a charge. It would just be theft. I don't think a Remington is worth over $2,000.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about shotguns.
Yo, what's up, Angry Bird? I think I'm gonna hit him with negligent discharge of a firearm and just hit him with a misdemeanor.
That's a good idea.
And yeah, I mean, it's because it's not considered an assault weapon.
No.
I don't know. I honestly, this
think
is
you're on the right
definitely
track.
this
I think
is
you're
a,
on the
this is
right
a tough
track.
one. I'm just gonna hit him with negligent discharge of a firearm, and then we're just gonna go ahead and release him on scene. I'm gonna do a citation.
Okay. Am I good to clear off, or do you still need me?
You're good. I just need this car to stay.
It's fine.
Restricted
But apart from
weapons?
that, I can only get probably 2 parts up there, you know.
Oh yeah, right here.
Getting it out's the hard
Hunting in a okay, so hunting in a restricted
tiles
area.
and shit.
Unlicensed hunting. Why was this not showing up before? What the hell? Huh?
So what's going on?
Okay.
Man? Am I just gonna? So what's happening?
No, you're going. You're definitely.
Oh, he's beat the shit.
You're
out of your
definitely
door.
going. All right, listen. Here's what's gonna happen. All right. So
All right, boss.
this is a restricted area. You cannot hunt in these locations here. Okay. It's a hunting violation. All right. So you're gonna get jammed up for that, and then you're also gonna get jammed up for unlawful discharge of a firearm.
I was unlawful. I was hunting birds.
Well, it's unlawful because you can't hunt here.
Are we 300 yards from a school? Because he's a convicted sexual predator as well. Can't be near a school.
Oh, I don't think
Just
there's any
found it.
schools out here.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Like I said, he's been convicted of predatory criminal sexual assault multiple times and kidnapping of children.
Okay.
Listen, man, that was a one-off. That stacked on me. All right, man. That was not my fault. Though they asked for it.
What?
What did you just say?
What?
Excuse me? All right, take this guy down to the fucking jail. What did this guy just say? Possession of a stolen weapon. I don't think we have a charge for a possession of a stolen weapon. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, no, we don't. So, I mean, we can't hit him with something that doesn't exist. George 20 will be clear. We'll be en route to the station for a follow-up. No, I'm saying we don't have it. I'm not disputing that it exists. I'm saying it's not in our penal code system that was made for us. We do have an unmarked Crown Vic, but we don't drive them. Unmarks are reserved for specialty units. And we don't allow gang and narcotics. Sorry, we don't allow gang enforcement detail to use them. Yep, I know. We don't allow them to use it, dude. Otherwise, we're gonna have unmarks driving around everywhere. They're primarily known for hybrids, so marked vehicles with no light bar on the top. Alright, so we're going to be following up with this guy and making sure he gets booked properly. And I believe we're going to be taking it, so... Oh, I didn't realize we had another car following us in. I got the door.
I'm 13, and what?
Yeah, I like when you grab my arm.
Wow, who said you could go in to watch?
Oh yeah, I like when you grab my arm like that. Twist harder, please. Hey, where's that? Hey, that dude with that. You got a chiseled ass chin. You look strong, man. Can you touch my arm too?
What the fuck?
That was quite the entrance.
I didn't want to listen to that.
You got a first cell? Hell yeah.
Well, is he a weirdo?
Put two weirdos together and it's like a...
That's a good pair, two weirdos together.
Hey, did we ever get this guy's name? I don't even know what this guy's name is.
Probably Jim Bob, Jimbo.
Hey, what's your name? Is your name Jimbo?
It's pretty close. It's pretty close, honestly.
Jim Buck.
What's your name? Buckaroo?
Cletus.
He just said Buckaroo. There it is.
No, it's Cletus. That's my first name.
Shocking.
Cletus.
Yeah.
Cletus what? Cletus what?
McRory.
I'm sorry. You're going to have to spell that out for me.
McCrory. McRoy.
Oh, I thought you said something way more complicated than that. Yeah, you don't exist. I'm going to need to get a real name from you.
There's my name, man.
You're about to get another charge.
You better catch these hands that don't fucking listen to me, man.
Hands?
All right.
Yeah, you're about to catch another charge.
Shoulders, knees, and toes. That's right, buddy. I told you my name. Cletus McRoy.
You mean Cletus Vaughn?
No, Cletus McRoy.
Alright, well, he doesn't exist.
I don't know what to tell you, man. You system up your scuff to guarantee if you fingerprint me, you come up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fingerprint you. Alright, face the back of the cell.
Alright, wait, my back or your back?
Face the back of the cell.
Okay, but okay, relax. Put that baton away.
All right, let's go. What is this thing floating right here? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it looks like an asterisk if you ask me.
I don't see anything floating. Did you, Franklin? Move it, Skippy.
Get in here, Skippy.
Who the fuck is Skippy?
Gilligan, get over here. Get to the desk.
Skippy Gilligan.
He said
What
Gilligan.
The hell's going on here?
Oh, would you look at that? Looks like we got a weapons license in the system. Yoink. That's funny. Your name is nowhere even close to Cletus. So guess what? Additional charge.
What's my name?
Dummy.
Cameron Walker.
It's not my name.
Cameron
Walker. That is what's showing up.
That's fucking wrong. I tell you, if you do it.
Yeah, well, you must have changed your fingertips with somebody else's then.
Yeah, I mean, I fingered a granny a couple of days ago. I haven't washed my hands since. So that counts. I don't know. I changed it. She didn't wash for a good 3 weeks, so it's kind of, weird.
All right, well, Cameron Walker, you're going to jail.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, you're gonna get to know him because you're gonna be in jail with him.
Well, that's fucked up.
Franklin.
I'm getting punished for somebody else.
This little thing right here to do that fingerprint thing.
What? Where the hell did you go?
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna need you to walk because you just went through the void in my eyes. So if you could, you could go through that door for me on your own willingness.
Let me go through the door if you.
Let's
don't
go. Let's go. Let's go. Raccoon head. Let's go.
It's not my name. Oh
Come on,
God.
Daniel
Looks like you got a fucking squirrel on your head.
Get to stepping, Danny Boone.
It's an
Is
owl.
that a bird's nest? Get in there.
He said bird's nest.
Come
here.
Hey.
Come here.
Get in the cell. We got stuff to do. We got more important things.
Not my name.
I don't give a fuck. Get in there. That's what's showing up. Get in the cell.
Fuck! You fucked up my good eye. I can't.
You're about to have no eyes here in a second.
You
Get up
fucked
against
up
the
my
wall.
good eye. Oh God! Look at it. Look at my good eye. You fucked it up. Look at it.
It looks perfectly fine to me.
You think that looks fine?
Maybe if you didn't have a bird's nest on your head, you wouldn't have lost your first eye. Probably got scratched.
That's fucked up, man.
I have a question for you, like a serious question. Where does someone like you come from? Like, where are you from?
Me?
Yeah.
The deep depths of hell. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, where they say you got bird in mouth, boy.
Bird in mouth, boy. Who the fuck you think you are?
I tell you who I'm not. I'm not Cameron Walker. I'm not
Neither am I, motherfucker.
I'm not
I'm
Cletus
Cletus
Gilligan.
McRoy.
No, you ain't.
Yes, the fuck I am. Cletus McRoy.
Man,
son
look,
of
you
Jonathan
one-eyed bandit,
McRoy,
man. You better
and
start telling the truth.
I told you the damn truth, but you didn't want to do it manually. You did it automatically. So it fucked it up.
Listen, we took your fingerprints, and you come back as a Cameron Walker.
That's definitely not my fucking name, man.
Well, that's what you're charged for.
Tell me this. How old is Cameron Walker?
It does not give me that information. Actually, yes,
So
it
how the
does.
fuck
It says
how
October
old?
16th, 1994.
So you say what is that? What would that make?
Yeah, I don't know. You do the math there, Cletus.
Well, I can't do math.
Think real hard for us, okay?
I was
Your
born
third
in
grade math tutor
1976.
ain't here to help you now.
I'm born in '76, so that's bullshit. You eating a fucking ice pole? The hell? Fuck are you eating? You're going to town on it.
What the fuck are you putting in and out of
Yeah,
your
what are you-
mouth there?
what are you eating there, bud?
I am
Lollipop.
fucking.
I don't know what it is, but tag me
Yeah.
in.
It's a lollipop I got from the state fair. Relax.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
he said,
Well,
"Tag me in."
Absolutely.
See, Cletus, he's from your part of town. You got a purty mouth, boy. Let me put that
Yeah.
mouth to use.
Dirty mouth? Hell yeah. Hey, let me use your mouth. Never mind.
You said what? What are you talking about?
Wait, hold on a second.
Never mind.
Yeah,
never mind.
let's
Who'd you say that
be
to?
careful there.
Who'd you say that to?
All three, if you want. It's an open offer.
Oh my God, I'm out.
All right.
On that note, I am out.
You're gonna get a bribery charge.
That is not a bribery. No, hell no. It's not bribery. The fuck? No. I mean, unless you're... No, never mind. No. No.
Yep, you're getting bribery.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is absolutely barbaric.
Never mind, I can't find it in the system. You're lucky.
Woohoo!
Alright, you're being charged with hunting in a restricted area,
Wait,
unlicensed
Sarge, can you get out of
hunting,
your
and
tablet?
negligent. What's that?
Get out of your tablet real quick.
Okay.
Wait, face behind you. There's something.
I'm not facing nowhere. I know what you're doing. Get the fuck away from me.
I'm not doing nothing.
Unlicensed hunting, negligent discharge of a firearm. Unfortunately, the fines aren't working, so you know we're just gonna have to send you.
So, since I've been such a good, nice dude and offering my services to you, fine gentlemen,
Do not want anything to do with your services.
Any chance I could get a reduced sentence?
A reduced sentence. What do you think we're gonna be sending you for?
5 minutes. 5 months.
Hell no.
Well, can I get it reduced?
You deserve to rot in prison.
I didn't do nothing to y'all. I was just trying to get me some birds, honestly.
All right, you're going away for 30 months.
Here,
30
I'll send him
months?
away.
Is that reduced? Oh shit.
Send them off. Let's go.
Hey, I need to pee,
okay,
man.
you're gonna be here. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here.
I need to pee, man. Can I pee in peace?
No, you can pee when you get to the jail.
Well, you're such a horrible dude, man.
What is your state ID? Cletus?
Cletus? You call me fucking Cletus?
What the fuck is your
Yeah, it's
ID?
gonna be your
Hurry up.
nickname from now on. Have a good day now, Cletus.
73.
You know you can just do closest person, right? I don't know, I just rounded up. I actually didn't do the math. Sounds about fair to me. Yeah, good work.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, good work. Put your face back to where it was before. You look weird now. He got plastic surgery because people were making fun of him. Alright, so evidence locker number. That doesn't belong there. I don't even know where half of these things are from. We're gonna have to make sure that no one sees that. Let's go hide that somewhere real quick. I don't know where that knife came from. Oh, hey. How you doing?
Hey, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know what this knife and this airsoft gun's doing in my pocket. Yeah, he went and got plastic surgery because people were making fun of him. He looked normal. Yeah, let's just go ahead and we'll go ahead and stash this evidence for the next shift to find it. Yeah, I don't remember where I got that from. That's too much paperwork. $13 George, 20 on to watch.
Incoming 911 call.
Oh my god, it's flooded. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, guys. I'm gonna have to finish up this report, and I don't want you guys to sit here looking at me doing a report for the next 30 minutes. Because I also have to do this one from yesterday. I arrested a guy. What did happen yesterday? I think I've got footage of it. But we stopped somebody, and they got arrested, and he had a Glock on him and a knife. I'm gonna have to watch the footage back. So I've got 2 arrests I gotta fill out, so I'm gonna have fun here doing this here for the next like 30 minutes. But either way, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight, and we'll probably be back around within the next several days. I know Gray Zone is gonna have their update tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to playing that because there's going to be a lot of people playing, more than likely.
Is that Invictus
and...
Jr.?
Hey, can you get out of here? Interrupted me while I'm doing an outro. I accidentally just clicked on a video on my phone. But yeah, I'm going to do some Gray Zone, trying out the PvP stuff. And we're hoping to get into some more PvP since the update's coming out, but we'll just have to wait and see. Last several days of us playing has kind of just been like ridiculous cat and mouse type stuff, so we'll probably jump into it, see what's going on since it's a new update, and everyone's going to be able to, you know, get involved and play it, so hopefully it'll be more than just content creators running around. And yeah, I gotta do some more precinct. I gotta get precinct going here as well. Yeah, we got a lot to do. So anyway, I'll see you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see, gotta be balanced though, then right punishment to make it fun, you know. I don't know what you're talking about, Hexen. Did I miss something? Be watching you for your next live stream. Awesome, dude. What's the jail time for killing a cop? I don't know. I think it's like 45 or 60. I don't know exactly what it is. Is the server free? Yeah, the server's free. You gotta get whitelisted though if you want to play. There's a bit of a process. All right, I'm heading off. See you guys.